Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Muckluck, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Grim Dawn. Really quick thing, we have cranked up the settings of my OBS to a higher level than ever before used. I would love to hear if things look bad at any time during the stream on Twitch or YouTube. If you see anything wrong, please let me know. I allowed Noxxi to mess with the settings, which means things are either going to look way, way better or they're going to break. Oh, hi Noxxi, I didn't see you there. So, let me know. So that is the first thing. The second thing is Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a game that I have played. Oh, it's really loud if I tab out. I have played for 647 hours. I have played it a time or two. I love this game. It is fantastic. And they just came out with a massive update. I believe they said it is the largest quality of life update they have ever done. So I have not played it in some time. Welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for your face is messed up, it's lacking the hair. Yeah, no beard. As you can see, I've got multiple level 100 characters. I have played the game before many times, but not since the new thing. They have done a lot of quality of life stuff, so let's make a new one. So, let's see, make a new character. Yes, obviously,
God, Jed, it's
the four
time.
genders. Off to a good start. The four genders, male, female, veteran, and hardcore. Yes, wonderful. First of all, veteran makes the world much harder for a bonus XP gain. We're gonna do that because I'm a gamer. Name, Muckluck. I'm pretty sure that name is already taken from one of my many other characters. Yeah, that's fine. Muckluck, what's this patch that we're on right now? It's the 1.2 patch? All right, Muckluck 1.2. Oh no, I can't do that. 1.2. There we go. Muckluck 1.2. All right, there's our guy. All right, so new character. Let's jump in. Start game. Ah, yes, everything important was covered on that guy. This is new. I don't remember this intro. They've added this since I last played.
Paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt
I'll turn it down after the cutscene, chat.
and now we return to claim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already launched this war.
Do it.
Captain!
Cut him down!
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
I shot twice?
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
So your character that you play is
Ethereal was
possessed.
right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
All right. Okay, so real quick, let's address the sound issue. Lots of people saying it's too loud. Let's just lower all of these because the master is already quite low. Let's try that and see how it is. Okay, so here's us by the noose and talk to Hangman Jarvis.
Drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you.
Now you guys can turn it back up if you need to.
Go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
What happened? How did I get here?
You were possessed, so we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Where can I find this captain, then?
He's, up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
He didn't even cut me down. I'll be on my way, then. Necro-cultist was my favorite. My favorite combination, I believe, was a cultist shaman. But that was the last thing I played, so I don't think I want to play the exact same thing again. I might start necromancer.
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable.
Expendable.
Someone with nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. Right now, you are that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you.
What is it you want me to do?
The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the Burial Hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the Burial Hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it.
Where can I find Burial Hill?
You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms, too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
All right, I'll find what's reanimating those corpses. All right, so this is the town, but they won't let you in yet because you were just possessed. They don't trust you, which is fair, and we got to go fight some stuff. Now, I did put it on veteran difficulty, which means going from level 1 to 2 is going to be the hardest part. A couple things. One, they added a dodge to the game. That was not a thing before. That was just added in the new patch, so we've got that now. Once I get level 2, we can pick our first class. Leather grips to that. Auto equip. Okay, we've got gloves now. So right now we just got this dagger and a shield. So it's movement, and it does have some iframes. Now, over my red health bar, there's a faded yellow bar. That is your, I think it's Constitution. It's like, if you pick up food and eat, it's that. When you're out of combat, it will drain to fill your health back up. They took potions out of the game, and now the potion is just a cooldown. So if I hit R, it will basically use a health potion, and then I think it has like a 12-second cooldown. And there's one for energy potion too. So that was another quality of life thing that they added. You didn't even know there was... Wait, what? Is there a new class? The new class comes out next year, I think. Okay, so the way this game works, for anyone who doesn't know it, you pick a main class, and then at like level 10 or 20, you pick a second class, and you can make a hybrid. So there's Soldier, Demolitionist, which likes fire and guns, Occultist, which is like a deal with the devil, Nightblade, kind of like your rogue, thief, knife guy, Arcanist, that's a wizard, Shaman, you can be melee or shoot lightning at people, Inquisitor...
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Inquisitor, which is like guns plus magic, Necromancer, or Oathkeeper. My favorites in the past have been Occultist, Shaman, Necromancer, and Oathkeeper. And you can kind of combine Soldier with anything to make a tanky version of that anything. I think what I want to do, and another thing you do, if you haven't spent a point in it, like I could click Necro, and here's the Necro tree, I could read all this, and I could hit undo, and then click something else. I think I want to do Necro this time, and probably Shaman later. So now, the way this works is like if I click Necro, spending points down here gives you passive stats and moves a bar to the right. And then as the bar moves right, it unlocks stuff. So if I spend 4 more points here, this column unlocks. But once I get to something like raise skeletons, I can put multiple points into that and just keep making that stronger. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to start with that. There's also this thing later. We'll talk about that later, though. All right, a couple of habits I remember I used to use. I'm going to put pet attack on 1, and I'll put my first spell, raise skeletons, on 2, which summons 3 little bony boys. And the pet AI, so like I can click pet attack here, and they will move to that spot, then go back to attacking the nearest thing from that spot. So it's pretty good. I remember liking the pet build stuff in this game pretty good. Like making a pet build, no surprises there. Well, funny enough, Necro wasn't... I did not mean to click that boat. That's to another level. The pet... Necromancer isn't part of my favorite combination in this game. So I'm actually picking something that is not one of my most recent playthroughs. Now, the most recent was still over a year ago. Kitty, yeah, he's sleeping. But you can also use the pet attack button to break barrels and stuff, like break down that door. So you can use the pet attack button on the ground to send them into a house before you go into it. Let's see, searing Francis's gun. Francis notes, let's see. There's a lot of pretty cool lore in this game. I don't want to read all of it right now, though. I think the last playthrough I did of this game, I read every single note out loud. Right now, I just want to try out the newest stuff. How's the new dodge roll? It's pretty good. It's like this. It's like a forward step with a evade frame. All right. So tip for anyone who ends up picking up this game. Pick a early skill. Respecking is very cheap. Pick a skill early on and sink a ton of points into it till it's maxed, and it will end up being over leveled for your level, and then it will carry you for a while. And I'm playing on veteran mode, which is, you know, higher difficulty. Are you gonna do a full run? I very well might. Right now I've got a pistol and shield because we found Francis's gun. Just looking for anything I can highlight here. You're probably an okay level to use that boat from earlier too. Maybe now. At the beginning, I don't know. Journal entries. And those give XP. Oh, and our first sort of hero mob. Barog's Bloody Arm of Celerity. Okay, hold on. What did we just get? Is that a better shield? No, it's the same. That is better armor. Searing, that's a crafting thing. Alright. There is a button here called Inventory... Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there... Maybe I think of something else. That does have auto sort. I know we unlock more bags later. I thought there was like a deposit button, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, there's something in there. The glowing blue stuff usually gives XP. Toggled buffs no longer has an upkeep. There was a thing in the patch notes that if you have... They no longer require a slot on your skill bar. If you acquire a skill that basically gives a buff, your character will just automatically keep it on. Alright, so just pouring points into the skeletons until they're maxed right now. Quilted circlet, I think that's going to be our first hat. Oh, we got all crossbow boys now. Deposit is after you reach your stash. Oh, got it. Anything in there? Yep. Scrap. Oh, you auto pick up scrap now. That didn't used to be a thing. The iron bits is basically your money. Better shield. More TPS. Hevel's Greatsword of Scorching. I could use a greatsword for a bit. Let's see.
Hey Muck, what do you call a laurel of $100 bills? A wreath of Franklins. Oh my dog.
I don't get it. Sorry. I know a $100 bill is a Franklin, but I don't understand the Wreath of Franklin's punchline. You could never have more than one exclusive aura. Yeah, but exclusive auras were only like the top level thing. There was tons of auras that weren't the exclusive ones. Oh, what's that? Bad pun on a singer? Oh, okay. This game came out in 2016, right? Still getting updates? Yep. And there's another expansion coming out for this game early next year. It's funny that you're surprised that it's still getting updates. You know, EverQuest just got its 29th expansion, right? There's tons of old games that are still rolling. Sending the skeletons in there. Oh. Chilled Ullman's Axe. Sheltering Woven Queef? No, can't use that. EverQuest still going? Yeah, I still keep tabs on it a little bit. Unassigned points. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot about these. I'll just put them all into physique for now, just for more max health. Gonna be another strength-based necromancer again, just like in Baldur's Gate. Alright, so send them forward. So them unload. Yeah, they die so fast. They're like glass cannons right now. Bring them up here. Woven Coif. Break that door down. Here we go. We're all going to die out here. Calm down. Where are you from? I was staying with a group of survivors down in Devil's Crossing, but you know, the old prison, but supplies started running low. I volunteered to go scavenging around Lower Crossing. Figured it was safe enough, but I was wrong. I got chased in here by a pack of ravenous rift scourges, though I can't hear their maddening skittering anymore. I suppose I have you to thank for that. Doesn't matter though, the area's overrun with the dead. We won't make it 5 feet without getting surrounded. I could open a rift gate. A what? Isn't that what those things are pouring out of? Sort of, but mine takes you home. I'm having a hard time believing that after what I've seen up in Burwich, but you don't seem to have the look of a taken about you. I suppose this may be my only option. See you back at Devil's Crossing. Oh yeah, so that was part of an interesting part of the story. Since you were possessed by that thing for a while, you have the ability to open rift gates, which are kind of like this game's town portals. Normal people can't do that. It's like such a simple thing, but it makes you really valuable as like a forward scout type person. And I do remember it being pretty important to try to 100% the first few areas because you unlock a lot of the NPCs, like the blacksmith. Have y'all seen Titan Quest 2 is around the corner? I have not. I played Titan Quest after I played Grim Dawn, and I did enjoy it, but it was definitely kind of clunky. Like, I could tell, like, oh, this is the game that was before Grim Dawn. It was, yeah, had a lot of small issues. Like, I didn't really have the desire to play it more after the first playthrough. Alright, And again, still just dumping points into the Bony Boys until they're max level, and then I'll go into other stuff. Ether Crystal. What did we summon this time? We got 1 archer and 2, I think, with clubs. Is this game like a live service game? No. This is classic model. Like, you pay for it one time on Steam, and then it's yours forever. It does have a couple of expansions, which are purely optional. And then they do updates periodically, like the update that I'm playing right now was a completely free giant update. And it was the biggest update they've ever done, which is what made me want to try it again tonight. Maybe do a full playthrough, we'll see. Can't believe they're giving rifle to Mesmers. Yeah. And today they showed the Guardian pistol preview. So I would assume that on Monday we'll see Necro Swords. Now we're at the spot where the undead are spawning from, story-wise, so they will keep coming out of the ground here until we take out the source. Use my health potion. Goodies. Ah, Shrine, I remember these. Love these things. Is the constellations here? Yup, we're about to be getting with that. About to deal with that. Alright, so you occasionally find these shrines, and they either want you to sacrifice something or to fight monsters. This one wants an ether shard. We've got one. Sacrifice that, and you cleanse the shrine, and then you get a devotion point. And it also will, I think it checks it off on the map. Is it the big map? Yeah, right there. It checks it off there, so you know you've done it. So, oh, there you go. All right, so the devotion is this thing. Now this thing is kind of overwhelming at first glance, kind of like a Path of Exile tree. But here's the way it works for any newcomers. If you put a point here, you get a green point. Put a point here, you get a pink one, there's a blue one, there's a yellow one, there's a purple one, okay? So if I do that, then for example, this one right here says it requires a purple. So if I spend a point in purple, then this one becomes available and you can start spending points here with your next points. So for example, if you really like fire, you could just do a search for fire, and those things are related to fire. And you can just mouse on there, like, okay, ooh, yeah, oh, this is nice, I want this. Let's see, it requires a blue, okay, I'll spend a point on blue, and then I'll get this constellation with my next points. And then when you complete the constellation, at the very bottom, it says it'll give you 3 green, 3 blue, which might unlock other constellations. And you keep going on like that. And then some of the stuff way on the outside, you know, requires 18 green and 8 red to open up, stuff like that. So obviously I'm using skeletons right now. So what is there that affects pets? There's also some interesting, like this is Scorpion Sting, 25% chance on attack. And you click on this, you attach this to a skill. So if I attach this to raise skeletons, the skeletons would proc this chance on hit when they attack. So there, you basically will attach certain things to certain skills. So let's see, this one, what is this? Call forth an Eldritch Hound to snap and tear at your foes. The Hound's presence in the physical realm is unstable and will only be there for a limited time. Scales with pet bonuses. Requires 4 red, 6 green. Okay, I can't start with that. Shepherd's Crook gives some bonuses to pets. Shepherd's Cull gives a bonus to all pets for a time period. And gives 1 purple. So that's a decent start. I could start there. And you can respec this. If you do something and end up not liking it, you can respec this. So this requires a purple. So I will start by doing that. And now those that just lit up are available to me for my future points. So we'll do that. And I'll go for that Shepherd's Crook constellation next. Alright, and let's finish clearing out this cave. Now these green crystals will keep spawning undead till they're destroyed. Oh, I think one of our skeletons is like a little mage guy now. Let's see. Let's throw down the gray items that we started with and pick this up. Alright, and then there's another exit to the cave. Let's see, where are we? Back here. Alright, that's clear. What was the hotkey for portal? L. Alright, so we can that's our portal, and then like this is like a waypoint, and the little portal is the one that we can make anywhere. So I'm gonna go back to town and tell them I did the thing I asked of them, and they should allow me to use the town services now.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source?
I have killed the reanimator.
A creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer. I've sent word to the gate guard. Speak to him and he should let you in. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. Welcome to Devil's Crossing.
Thank you.
I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime,
got reputation.
There are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me in my office inside the prison.
Okay. Alright, first off, let's talk to this guy. Auto sort. Okay. Do I have anything? 2+ energy. Sell that. Requires 66 spirit. So if I do that, I can wear a... So this gives a bonus to a bunch of skill. Kalidor's Tempest. I don't know what that is. That might be a Arcanist ability. But it does have some other interesting stuff. Do I want to commit that change? I don't think I do. I'm going to hit undo there. So I don't need that. 51, physique 99. This is almost the damage of what I'm currently wielding, but it's a one-hander. So I'll swap to that. Shield for the offhand. Get rid of that stuff, and then squish that over. Alright, that's good for now. What's your deal? I hear you've been cleaning up out there in Lower Crossing. If you're going to keep fighting against those bastards, you'll need better equipment than that. Here's something you'll likely never see again in this world, stranger. Something for nothing. Take iron off my hands. I don't need it no more. Why are you helping me? You see, they killed my Annabelle back when the village was put overrun. Ain't nothing gonna bring her back, and if it tries, I'll put a bullet through its skull. I got nothing left but revenge, so I pay good iron to those willing to put down abominations. Take Pharos, Gilius, and Negan, for example. Used to be good men, defenders of the Empire, now nothing more than shambling fiends stalking the swamplands of Whitemire. Slaughter them. Put them in the dirt like they ought to be, and I'll give you some more iron from my stash. Something for nothing, 250. Alright. Let's see, and then there's a thing in here.
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting
From
the
Donna's
dead
lore.
out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble shop?
Hang on a sec. I would like the dialogue to be louder. Let's do that.
Welcome to my rift gates. Yes, the Ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use. There is something about you that is attuned to the rift gates, and I intend to replicate it.
Wait, hold on. I feel like MMOs are a different breed, though. People tend to hold on to them longer than do single-player games. I think it's just because single-player games are individual activities, not something you talk about as you're doing it alone. Currently playing single-player games for 95 purposes, but there is a quite a low from players varying. Do you generally play MMOs or engage people who play MMOs? Some might be simple ones. MMOs definitely do draw people in to play for hundreds, sometimes thousands of hours, but the thing is they engineer the games to be that way. Because most MMOs make money by keeping people playing. Whereas a single-player game, they can just focus on writing, like, well, a good one. They'll focus on just, like, writing or making a great story, and maybe it's 10 hours or 50 hours long, and they don't try to artificially inflate it. Because, like, once you've bought it, you've bought it. They don't need to inflate it to make it larger. At least that's how I feel about it.
You don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It was just a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs, probably. But I'm going on tangents here.
Continue.
I believe that with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy, we can replicate this phenomenon in a controlled manner, as in without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on just the device to do it, but it needs power. For that, I require aether crystal fragments.
And I have some from those crystals I broke, like these.
Excellent. These will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here, and... oh my, that's not right. Not at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel?
I feel stronger.
Ah, very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments.
I think we're done here.
We've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Starlet. I sent her out to the Burwich Estates to fetch parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries beyond just the workstation.
You lost your apprentice?
I have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
I'll keep an eye out. Now, the person he's talking about, actually, if memory serves, they provide some service. Like, you do want to find them, because it unlocks a service in town.
The captain send you over? You must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yeah? Our wind pump's broken down again, and we're running low on water. We're all out of parts, so I can't fix her up. Can always melt down what weapons we have, but I'm not too fond of being devoured in my sleep. I'll need scrap from Lower Crossing.
Where can I find it?
Search the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side of Lower Crossing, past the burial hill. Smash some junk. Search the bodies of those things roaming around out there. Where you get it isn't that important to me, just that you get it soon. We're running out of drinking water. Nothing to be said about ever taking a bath again.
Hang on, checking off some of the requests. Okay, I'll get the scrap. Now, we do have some scrap already. I'm carrying 3, but however much he needs, that's not enough. Captain said you're good to go, don't start trouble. Thank you. Alright, so we're allowed into the middle of the town, which used to be a prison. I'll be damned, you really came through for me. The rift took me back to Devil's Crossing, just as you promised. You're welcome. Click these links. I'd like to thank you. Here, take everything I found out there. It's not much, but maybe you can make use of it. Thanks. Level 7, some iron, some reputation, and some scrap. Nice. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're headed out towards Whitemire, could you keep an eye out for my brother? Who is he? His name's Milton Hart. He was a soldier in the Imperial Army. When we fled Burwich, he volunteered to cover our escape. He always had a penchant for heroics. But it's been weeks, and we've not heard from him. I dread to think that he may have become one of the dead. He always wore an amulet I gave him years ago to keep him safe. Now I fear it may be preserving him in undeath. I wish nothing but for my brother to be allowed to rest in peace. Will you do this for me? We last saw each other at the Sodden Hollow in Whitemire, so I'm afraid he's still out there. I'll do what must be done. Hello. Hello! Alright, so that's like the banker, some NPC. Oh, who's this?
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly extend this service to you.
I think this is the respec person. Spiritual guidance, question mark?
Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance, you can move past these painful thoughts and begin anew.
Are you the one who stopped me when I was possessed?
My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though.
Why haven't you dealt with the reanimator, then?
I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the reanimator's lair.
Hang on.
Only able to subdue the ethereal
Apparently I have to
within
tab
you
out to
with
turn
the
into a
use of
potato in this
trap,
game.
which would have required the reanimator to come to us, just as you have. Troubled memories can cloud the mind.
Okay, so we've unlocked her service, which allows you to respec. It's pretty cheap. The cost does increase the more times you do it, but it's really, really dirt cheap the first many times that you do it. Okay, so I still need... Alright, so I gotta find the apprentice, and I need to find more scrap. You could just stay as a potato forever. I'd like you to try to stop me. Alright, send the boys first. Cave. I think this is just like a mini dungeon. So we've kind of got like a mage, a little warrior, and like a death knight type guy. Oh, they are dying fast though. Yeah, this is like acidic water. Oh my gosh. Out, 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 out. Okay. Wow, I dropped down to 30% health, and all the boys died. Let's wait a second. Oh, there we go. All right, skellies are max. Putting points into passive now, which gives us just stats and approaches the other stuff.
My energy is low.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait on the cooldown here. Alright, we got max level skellies for our level now. Well, most of them just died, but we did kill those little boss things. That was some fierce poison. Alright, is there any more in here? Yup. No! Hit that guy! I'm almost dead. So he shoots a wave of snot. Oh man. Junk pile. Oh, scrap. That's the last one I needed. I wonder if the skull is supposed to be like its level compared to mine, or if that's just indicative that it's like a boss. It's nasty. And I'm dying in the poison again. Turns awful. Leather spalders. I don't even know if I have a leather slot item. I do now if I didn't before. Rotting corpse, patchwork jackets. Alright, let's get out of this little place and then I'll check the loot. Skull is just unique enemy. It's level 9 muck, you're 2 levels below it. Gotcha. Let's see. I don't need that. Physical damage, plus poison. Poison weapon.
Kokosikoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Ring Song. They have given 135 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Coca. Appreciate that. Welcome. A welcome ring song, I should say. Since I put 16 points into the skeletons, they're at the point already where they do like 10 times the damage of my auto attack. Nagas. Deep Mire Warriors. Yeah, another thing that they said that they did in this update was they drastically reduced the quantity of loot that you get, but then they drastically increased the quality of loot you get. So you'll get less items, but more of them will be good. And you know what? I'm okay with that trade. Seems like that one unarmored skeleton has a charge attack. So the opposite of PoE. PoE be like, more crap. Let's see. Do I want to get any of these skills? Alright, so what is this? Passive, Reaping Strike. It's like a buff to your weapon attack. Drain Essence. This can just run upon.
Kokasi Koti gifted a tier 1 sub to Last Second Bloomer. They have given 136 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kokas. Bone Harvest. Force the bones of the long forgotten to burst forth from the earth like jagged spines to impale foes. Spectral Binding. By forcing the spirits of the fallen to serve you, you become infused with their essence, granting you vitality and further control over your necrotic powers. Is that worth getting? I think for now I want to keep progressing toward the next tier. I wonder if I should be using the dodge to just get around. Seems like it might be like faster for the the moment that you use it. There's a star on the map. We're near a quest thing. Send them forward. I'm send the bony boys into the house first so they can fight this guy. Pharaoh's the Rotted, level 9. I'm gonna play this like a true necromancer and hide around the corner till they're done. He exploded when he died, and it killed all of the ones that had lived. Okay, I got a few things here. 52, 18. So block recovery, 12% chance to block. Nothing really jumping out at me. More health regen, that's not bad. Bernard's slightly chewed buckler. Okay. Can cast Seismic Slam on block.
We're lock and load, baby. Let's go.
Hi, Eternal. Send them over there. Maybe Puddles of Death are one of the prime killers in the game.
Kokasi Koti gifted a tier 1 sub to Laser Rinks. They have given 137 gift subs in the channel.
Gogas, thank you again. Muckle Douglas, well, that'll be original desk by the 4th. There's a chance of ourselves the 3rd. Welcome to the new subs to the lamp. Hope you enjoy the entertainment on the way. Crank it, the speakers, don't touch the speakers. Give aways every week. Please take a seat, which alone need the edge. Gotta say, liking the archer skeleton a lot more than the Death Knight of the Mage. Archer's killing stuff before they can reach it. And again, trying to be somewhat thorough as I run around the map, clearing everything out, because I know there is some good stuff here. The orange items are essentially crafting materials. They can be used to like upgrade equipment and craft equipment and stuff. And they're usually don't take up much space and stack in your inventory, so you almost always want to pick those up. Like that bristly fur, searing ember. There was the region beyond the boat, true. Alright, next level I can get to this next tier. Cave entrance. Don't remember what's in here. Dirt-covered note. Food. Some random stuff. Use the note for XP. Lore bonus. The lore. Please stay your weapon, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in the mine. I hope you're here to set us free. You're slaves? So it would seem, and nothing is worse to a rover than being confined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp in a secluded part of the Whitemire, hoping to avoid trouble, but trouble found us anyway. They captured 4 of us, but young Larkin and 2 other men who were already here died from overwork. They just left their bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help thinking the world is a better place since you sent those outlaws to meet their judgment. I can get you to Devil's Crossing with a rift gate. A rift gate, curious. Thank you for your kind offer, but we should return to our people out in the swamps. That is our path. Very well. Plus reputation. We will spread word of your deed. Should you ever find yourself in the company of rovers, you'll always find a place beside our fire. Take care. Alright. Marked lodestone, a bolt action rifle. Don't have enough cunning to use it, but 2-hand gun acquired. Marker chat, there are a mug video about the post about World War restructuring today. Yes, I did make a video on that. On my YouTube channel, it is one of the most recent videos. Good evening, Marker chat. Hi, Jinxie. Thanks, Muck. Sure. Yeah, it was a busy day this one. Ooh, that's an upgrade. New boots. It was a busy day today on that channel. I had a video, just a fun video that was going out today, and then 2 news videos ended up happening today, too. And the ragdoll physics. That guy flying through the air.
Kokosikoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Mallorca Labracer. They have given 138 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you again, Kokos. Very generous. That's a video about War v World Geologists. Oh, thank you, Spells. Yeah, I did that one, and also the Guardian pistol update today. Whoa, Savage Totem? I don't know what this is. Ah! It summons the boys. Okie dokie.
I can't carry anymore.
I think that might be a new thing. I don't remember that. Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff and come back. Hey, look, for an instant by the look of the interface, I thought it was a new Dungeon Siege game. Hey, Bobby. No, Grim Dawn had a new update. I'm checking it out.
See you around.
Oh.
See anything you like.
But I haven't done a playthrough of Grim Dawn in a while, so might just do a full playthrough. We'll see. I think it depends on how the audience responds to it. Just looking for upgrades right now. More health and defense help keep me alive. Wait, was there a buyback tab? Hold on a second. Salt bag. I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on. Fragment of a memory. I'm pretty sure the bag of salt that you start with as a necklace is actually used to summon an endgame boss. I'm gonna put that in the stash.
Something you need stashed. I'll keep an eye out for this.
Okay, so we hit level 10, so we can pick a second class. And I already know I want my second class to be Shaman, but I don't...
Kokasikoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Solafi.
Oh my goodness.
They have given 139 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kokas. Undead Legion. Alright, so that gives us... Now we can summon more of what we've already put a lot of... Oh, but we still only summon 3 at a time. So now it takes multiple summons to get to maximum. We did collect the 5 scrap for Barnabas, and then there's... Oh, that's right, hold on. There was a bunch of loot on the ground. I need to go get that first. Alright. Right now we don't really have any money, so I'm gonna grab everything. Alright, and go back. Okay, one of those is written in blue. Berserker's Cowl. Gives the skill Berserk. Requires player level 14. Alright, we might hang on to that. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Alright. Let's check out the boat thing. That's a blue drop, huh? Yep, and it gives you a new skill if you use it. Those RVF buttons do not look like DS3, but they strongly remind me of the game. What game, though? Keep my finger on it. Wait. The RVF buttons? Yeah. So those are actually new. They made potions in this game be an infinite resource, but it's a cooldown base, so you don't have to carry potions anymore. So that's the health potion, that's the energy potion, it's E for energy, and then V is dodge, which was just added into the game in the most recent patch. Dodge was not in the game before that. Okay, the mage skelly is actually starting to help now, because when he drops the meteor, it can cleave a bunch of these things. Slith necklace, frozen parts. Lore. Just gonna consume that for XP. Trapdoor locked. Can't go through there. Yet. Level 11. Keep pouring points into that, because we already got the skeletons as strong as can be, so we should go, get the thing that gives us a higher quantity of skeletons to capitalize on what we've already invested in.
Kokasikoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Lao_Te_Zoo. They have given 140 gift subs in the channel.
Like you get Gogas. Are you going pure necro? Hey
Kokasi
Christopher, I just saw your
gifted a tier
question.
1 sub to Riska. They have given 141 gift subs in the channel.
I am going to go necro shaman. Last time I played this, I went occultist shaman. Loved it. Trying necro shaman this time. So still keeping one of the things I really liked. Trying something different for the other one.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect. I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water again, and it's all thanks to you. First class is on me.
Which you thought.
Well, good news is, I got the water pumping again. The only problem is, it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse. Well, I haven't smelled something this rotten since I've cleared out a den of slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, but nearly always fatal to us. I bet good iron there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking, so I need you to go down there and kill it.
How do I get to the cave?
This key will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the slith matriarch that's likely polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out on its own. You do this, and all the Devil's Crossing will be honoring your name with every glass.
All right. Hey all. Hey Zyax. All right, just checking. 5 is my max right now. Yes. What do you have for 100k points? What do I have for 100k points? I don't know. What are we talking about? Dentist dollars? Muck bucks? Lottery scratchers? Alcoholics Anonymous chips? Ow! Oh, that was a named one. Or not a named one, but a special of some sort. Mutagenic Ichor. Oh boy. Do they heal over time? Okay, yeah, they do heal over time. It's just slow. Actually, that's kind of the biggest thing I'm wondering how it's gonna go. Is I think Necro Shaman will have more damage output than Necro Occultist, but it'll have less sustain for the minions because Occultist has a good pet heal, or more specifically, it has a good AOE around you heal because you can play this multiplayer too, but it heals the pets. I think the Necro Shaman's gonna be a whole lot of yeet and pray. We'll see. Shaman Aura can heal them? If so, that'll be great. I just remember Occultist had a skill called Blood of Dreeg, and I would spam that a lot for the pet heals. Blood of Dreeg was buffed massively. It was already fantastic. What's that? Oh, Constitution. How's the multiplayer in this game? It's my first time watching a game and it actually seems like something my brother would enjoy. I mean, it's basically what you see now, except you got more than one person on the screen. It's solid. I'm not sure if it's available on other systems besides PC, but I've only played it on PC, and I have done it with multiplayer before, and it was good. I'm pretty sure it does peer-to-peer, though. Like, you just directly connect to the other person. It doesn't have, like, you know, BattleNet or anything. Like, you know, like dedicated servers like Diablo, anything like that I know of. Unless that changed since I last played. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. There's no online play outside of LAN. No, the one time I played with somebody else, we did play online, but it wasn't local area network. But I did, we did have to connect like peer to peer, I think. Let's see. I think I'm probably gonna max out Undead Legion and then start working on Shaman. Sunder? A powerful debuff applied by telegraph boss attacks. When you're sundered, you take additional damage. Oh. I like how it said telegraph, just to let you know that you really mucked up. Oh, that's right, I have a dodge now, I forgot.
Human the best. You know in what game I am talking.
On Grim Dawn, you can only play human. So, yeah, there's not really any competition.
Smash the _24 gifted a tier 1 sub to Thilius. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, H1Boo, and also Smasher. This is one of those boss fight things. Alright, you guys move over there. And then fight. That way, hopefully the melee gets in front of the ranged. Oh man. Skellies are dying fast. Get out of the poison. They wouldn't move in time.
My inventory is full.
Oh lord.
My inventory is full anymore.
All right, I'm gonna have to make a trip to town to unload. Boop. I'm excited for the coming expansion. Same. Let's see. That's an upgrade. We'll keep the blue knife.
See anything you like?
I'm just gonna put it all fizz right now. That one. Imagine being a skeleton still dying to poison. I always just assume it's like corrosive acid in that case. Melt right through your bones. What was that accent? Ah, shrine. Nice. Whoa, 2 blues. What up? Marrow Band. +2 to raise skeletons and summon Briarthorn. Ray's Skeleton is Necro, Briarthorn is Shaman. That's the combo I was gonna do. 20% chance to cast Stalwart Guardian when hit, which summons a Guardian with strong defenses and a high threat for 22 seconds. Wow. That's pretty freaking awesome. Have to be level 14 to use it. So, chance when I get punched in the face to summon a new bony boy that will tank for me. Okay, I think we're done here. Return to Barnabas. Alright, so we got every last slith, so this the well should be clean now.
Kokasikoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Gray_1. They have given 142 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kokas. Making it rain in here today. Goodness. Don't need that. Need that. Need that. That. Alright.
See you around.
Is there a way to get rid of this warning about the auto sort? I don't remember that. Disable auto sort confirmation. Awesome. There we go. Much better.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? People are starting to beg me for water.
I took care of it.
Well done. Once I pump out the remaining poison water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking. I'll make sure to let people here know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful that they can get a drink without dissolving their intestines. One more thing. Take my rucksack. Useful for hauling back scrap or whatever else you come across. I'm too old for that stuff now.
Thanks. And we got a bag. Bigger inventory. Alright, one more point and we'll have the max number of bunny boys. What are we? We're 13 now? Yeah, didn't unlock the ring yet. One more level for that. Let's see.
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community.
Thanks.
One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwich Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper.
How can I help?
You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area.
How do I get to Burwich?
Follow the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you'll likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwich. It's surrounded by a palisade wall, so you will have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
I'm ready. Alright, cool. Let's head back out into the wild. What's our max number? 7. So it now takes 3 casts to get all of them out. When was the last time you played this, Mock? It looks like a lot of this is new to you, even though it was out quite some time ago. I've got over 700 hours played in the game. But last time I played it was definitely over a year or 2 ago, probably. Like, the first year I was a streamer, which was between 4 and 5 years ago, I played a lot of Grim Dawn. And then I got into Guild Wars 2 after that, and the rest is history. I do love the auto pickup on the orange items. I remember when they added that. It wasn't always auto pickup the orange ingredients. They added that and it was such a game changer. Or a nice quality of life thing, I guess. Okay, that side's clear. And again, I like being thorough on these, just because there's so many services that you can unlock for the town. Like, we haven't even found the blacksmith yet. I know they're around somewhere. Did you increase your auto pickup range? I don't think so. I can, I guess. Remember when you had to combine 3 components to get a full component? Yeah, maybe that's the button I was confused was missing from the inventory. There was like a, I guess it was the combined component, combined components button used to be there.
Kokasikoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Gryth_Dull.
Coca
They
strikes
have
again.
given 143 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Cocos. A billionaire, philanthropist, and a playboy? What? And components could get random bonus stats, so you couldn't stack them? I don't remember that. You travel a dangerous path, stranger. The solitary refuge is one of the few places, safe places left in the Whitemire. If you plan to set out on the road again, perhaps there's a way we could help one another. What might that be? The Slith are unnatural creatures and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting we should turn some of their vile magic against them. Their shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. If you bring me a few of their necklaces and say 100 iron bits to aid us in return, I will fashion for you a magical ring. What do you say? Will these necklaces suffice? That's pretty good, actually. Yes, there's raw power in these bones, and my deft old hands will weave them into something more potent yet. I will leave the finished ring, have the finished ring for you shortly. Thanks. Do that. New Grim Dawn content, WTF. Hey, DMM. Yeah, I just saw your message. Yes. Yeah, they did the biggest quality of life patch they've ever done, they said. And then next year, there is more, I think there's a new expansion that comes out next year. So that'll be even more major.
Kokasikoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Oscar Pickle. They have given 144 gift subs in the channel.
Oscar said hi at Coca's. Coca says, are you saying hi for a sub? Oscar. Oscar's like, no, no, not me. I would never. What is this? Slith Altar. Oh, it's like a treasure chest. Okay. I was expecting it to, like, trigger an attack like those other altars we've clicked on recently. That's an upgrade. Put that on. Let me just change pants in the middle of the enemy hideout. Slith comes around the corner. I got my pants around my knees. They're like, we'll come back later. So this shrine, you gotta fight for it. And then we'll get another devotion point. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna spawn a boss. It was just like a wave. Let's see. Big two-handed sword. I do like my shield, but this gives a bonus to pets. 17% to damage and 10% to attack speed of all pets. Plus 4 to summon Briarthorn. So that means that's a shaman summon. So that means once I go shaman and I get 1 point in summon Briarthorn, it'll immediately jump to level 5. That's pretty crazy. Okay, we'll use that for now. Alright, devotion. So I think we have 2 points unspent. Yeah, so I was planning on going for the Shepherd's Call. So, bonus health and pet health, bonus cunning and health. And once you get the final point in it, you get a new activatable power. Glad we came in this cave since it had a shrine. There's only a set amount of shrines in the world. They are not like randomly generated. They're in set locations. So finding them all is something you want to do to get all the devotion points. Only have 28 hours in Grim Dawn some years later, but looks so familiar. It's a fun game. I think it's a fun game. I got about 600 hours in it, but none of them recent. Inventory management, the true recurring enemy of Muck Luck. My inventory is so clean. What are you talking about? Like, okay, don't look at it now. When I left town, it was so clean. What are you talking about? It's honestly nice that the potions are just a cooldown, because I remember potions taking up space in your bag. And that's not a thing anymore. Great to see you playing this. What's up, Box? Yes, indeed. I mean, honestly, it's nice to see so many people enjoying watching this. I wasn't sure how it would go. Maybe instead of 50-50 between the two games tonight, I'll do something like 80-20 or something. This is going quite well. They also added a potion customization system, but I have no idea how it works yet. Interesting. Isaac's stash. I think I remember this. This is like later on when you help Isaac and he gives you this location, and I think I'll have the option to be like, oh yeah, I already found it and stole everything. That's an upgrade. What's the new content? It's a new expansion. There's a patch called the 1.2 patch. It's basically just a massive amount of quality of life stuff. There is a new expansion coming early next year that has a new class and new lands and stuff like that. The patch that just went live for Grim Dawn is free for everyone, and it's just massive QOL improvements. They added a dodge into the game, which you just saw me use. They added, like, potions are now infinite, so you don't have to, like, carry them anymore. There's now less loot that drops, but it's better than it was. Like, quantity is down, but quality is up. There's a bunch of other stuff. There's like pages and pages of notes if you're interested. Automatic auras. Yeah, that was another one. So like if you put a point into a skill that's like an aura skill, usually it's just anytime you die, you would need to turn it back on, and then it's on until you die again. Now all auras are on unless you disable them, which means you don't have to have them even take up space on your hotbar. I actually remember, what was the, is it Y? Yeah, I remember there's multiple hotbars, and I would actually have one bar like full of auras, and I'd have to like, anytime I die, I'd have to change hotbar, turn all of them on, and then change hotbar back. I don't like QOL being thrown as content when I pay for that. But this is a free patch, Palmesia. Wait, I'm sorry. I think I'm joining in the middle of a conversation. Hopefully you're not upset about this. We're talking about D4. Okay, okay. Oh. I just broke like a little bottle on the ground and a giant two-hand axe came out of it. Wow, that pickup range is huge. Okay, so a couple things. One, final point in this adds one more summon to what we can do. I think what I'd like to do now is start putting stuff into Shaman. I don't think I want to do that. All right, so I'm gonna keep going this way, and I think we can use. Yes, we can use this. +2 to raise skeletons, +2 to Briarthorn. Which ring should I take off? That one. What is this? Bleeding, offensive force skill, +2 to Heartseeker. No, don't need that anymore. That's an upgrade. Do I want to actually use the Berserk skill? Increase your attack speed, cast speed, and crit damage, but lower your physical and elemental resistances. It's a better hat, but I don't think I'm actually going to use the skill. So Raised Skeleton is now 18 out of a max level of 6. So it's actually stronger than it can be without items now. Or sorry, 18 out of a max level 16. Misspoke. Could you explain to me Endgame Grim Dawn? Similar to the original Diablo 1 and 2 and stuff like that, you can basically when you clear the whole map, you can basically play the game again on an ultimate difficulty, which is harder, with the same character, and continue playing. There's also the Crucible, which was a very inexpensive DLC, which allows you to do a basically endless combat thing, and you see how far you can get. You know, fight waves of attackers that get stronger and stronger and stronger, and you get really good loot based on how far you get. That's a thing. There are some semi-secret bosses, the kind of bosses that you might need to Google to find, that are very challenging boss fights that you can do if you wish to do so. I don't remember. It has been a couple years. If there was other endgame modes, chat, I would love some help here. Those are ones I remember. Oh, jeez. Milton, hi! Heart's Amulet, Milton Heart's Note.
My inventory I can't carry anymore.
Okay. And Devil's Crossing. Dungeons, Shattered Realm. They added a new endgame system in Forgotten Gods. I did play Forgotten Gods. I just don't remember it. I know I played it. I just don't remember it. That requires... That's good, but it requires level 17. Don't need those. All right. That's a lot of various stats, so I don't think I need it. Bonus to shield training? That's probably soldier stuff.
See you around.
Alright, I think that guy we just killed was her brother. You've returned. I see you carry my brother's amulet. Is it as I feared? Unfortunately, he was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in. Milton, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of all his misery. The amulet was enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you could use it more than me. Here may bring you luck. Sorry for your loss. Where is it? There it is. Plus health, regen, plus health. That's an upgrade. now. Let's go.
I'll give you a good price.
Sell those.
Iron well spent.
Okay. Alright, back to here. Let's see. On the topic of something we were talking about a few minutes ago, but I missed the message. Vicious Joe said the potion customization thing is in the next expansion, not this patch, if I recall correctly. Is the stream going on a playthrough? Is it going on a playthrough? What's up, Box? I'm starting a playthrough. If people want to watch it, I will continue the playthrough over time. But right now, we're just starting. Trapdoor. Hold on a sec. Alright, let's see what's down here. I love that I can use pet attack to open the boxes. Because it's actually faster than my auto attack swing. Well, not auto attack, but my attack. Used to say an auto attack because of MMOs. Lore? Ornate strongbox. Strange key. Weird My Josh, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. That truly helps. Prometheus says, you excited about Path of Exile too? Yeah, I enjoy ARPGs. They're tricky. As a streamer, they're tricky. Because ARPGs for like, I play a lot of story-driven games. And people that want a good story, often if I play ARPGs, it's just hack and slash for hours, and they get bored of watching, and less of my audience enjoys watching them on average. That's not always true. So it's kind of been like a toss-up with in the past. Like, I've not had a lot of success streaming Path of Exile, but I have very much enjoyed playing it on my own time. So I am looking forward to PoE 2, but we'll see if it's something we play on the channel or not. We will see. We robbed his stash and don't even talk to him as he was dying. Wait, did I miss somebody? I guess I didn't see it. Isaac? Was he in the cellar? Hang on. I hate when I can't play World v World for a week because Maguma is my matchup. I actually talked about Maguma during the video today. Oh, the green marker. Ah, my rescue arrives. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Those bloodthirsty bastards already took my best parts for their altar. There must be something I can do. I'm as good as dead. Don't waste your time on me. My valuables are going to do nobody any good hidden away under a tree stump, though. You have slain my captors, so you've earned this much. Follow the river outside the cabin to the river delta and search the shore. When the world went down to the slith hole, I hid my most valuable possessions away under a loose tree stump. Take whatever you want. Just bash some cultist heads in for me. I already found the stash. Ha. Guess I should have hidden it better, eh? He grimaces in pain. Hope my things serve you well. Bleh. Story, things happens, content to play and react to. Mugluck, PoE 2 might have the benefit of novelty, but won't be the soft to most. The grind will be their PoE 1, I expect. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, on the topic of ARPGs, another one that I have enjoyed the early access, and I'm looking forward to its full release, is Last Epoch. I don't know if any of you are interested in that, but I would I'm very much interested in playing that. Break this wall, and then go around the corner. New portal. Ether crystal. Yeah, dude, that pickup range is huge. Negan. Obsidian Seal. Plus 2 to shield training and safeguard. They weren't kidding about the loot quality. Like, the fact that I've already gotten like 5 or 6 blue items is pretty crazy for what I remember. Did you see last week I launched a trailer showing the date of release 1.0? I actually think I've seen people sharing it, but I haven't watched it yet. I should. Thought that was the named guy. He was just a big fella. That's a dead. Oh wait, what's this? God, they took so much acid damage during those few seconds. February 21st is last epoch. Yeah, during the early access, I tried the Necro, the Thief type person, and like the Beastmaster guy. And the Beastmaster guy, one of his builds was a Druid, but the Druid was more of a shapeshifter, and then there was a Beastmaster type thing that was more of a summoner. And I made a hybrid between those, and the Druid had a form called Sylvan form, which was like roots would cover his whole body, and he looked like a wood elemental. And he had a move that was like summon vine, and then there was a trait where the vines shot barbs, and you could basically run around in Sylvan form and spam summon vines, and it was almost like a totem build from PoE. Like you were just spam summoning turrets, and it was just like, you know, barbs were just flying all over the screen. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. And then I also had a couple of pets, but it was mostly just shooting vines all over the place. Oh, and a named guy. Hang back a little bit. He is killing a few of those. Okay, so we lost 3 skellies. I resummoned them. The others are all really low health. Dude, this pickup radius is insane for the like crafting components. I feel like I'm going to be doubling back through this cave a couple times to explore every inch of it. On the topic of slashing, I learned a game I purchased a while ago and was excited release. The name is Lunacid on Steam. It's an old school FromSoft type game inspired by Kingsfield with modern controls. So I hear FromSoft and I think like Souls-like. I'm not familiar with Kingsfield or Lunacid. Okay, we can go back to the north now. Let's see. Looking over to YouTube, Bobby says Path of Exile has some good lore, but most of the time it's laid in log dialogues you have to listen to while doing nothing. Yeah, I think it's certainly a skill of developers balancing the action gameplay with the lore so that you don't lose people's attention while doing one or the other. Because you'll have people that like the story more than the action. You'll have people that like the action more than the story. And making a balancing act to where even the people that don't care about the story get the story is pretty good. Like having cutscenes that are so good that even people that usually skip cutscenes are watching them and they're getting the lore whether they like it or not. Like, it's definitely a skill there. Thank goodness someone came. Those Slith, they attacked my caravan and killed all my guards. I think the only reason they left me alive was that they could have me fresh later, those bastards. I'm from Devil's Crossing. I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself. Look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to walk out of here. I appreciate the thought, but it might be better to end it quick. You won't like this, but I can open a rift for you. The last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side while the rest of me goes back. But you're not giving me any alternatives, are you? Send me off then. I'm pretty sure this is safe. It'd be funny if the top half of him disappeared, his legs remained.
I just got a Subaru ad. I only like the ad.
Let's see. The mere presence of a necromancer is often enough to inspire terror in enemies. You unleash a ghostly wail upon your target that shatters the confidence of lesser foes and rapidly spreads confusion and fear amongst enemies. Okay, so it's a debuff. Cold damage, vitality, confusion. I don't actually know what confusion does in this game. Harvester of Death, Hungering Death. Alright, so I was working on Shaman. Alright, so just passives for this one. Okay, just passive stats for this level up. Thank you, Rancid. Appreciate that. Can you command the minions to attack? Meander says, yes. It's actually really good. So I've just got a hotkey to 1, but if I hit it, they'll go to a location. If I do it on an enemy, they attack that enemy. If I do it on a location, they go to that location. So I can actually like move them out of AoEs and stuff. It's really nice. Madness and Lightning Rod.
My inventory is full.
Oh god, again. Not gonna use that. Plus 2 to Blood is Race. That's more of an occultist thing. Alright. Let's go Liquidate again. Oh, you can dash in town too. There's a fire in your eyes and blood on your clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? How did it feel? I didn't feel much of anything. Then you and I have something in common. After those things took Annabelle from me, I don't feel much of anything either. Take your coin, you've earned it. Thank you. You killed scores of the Shambling dead, but I think you could do better. The ether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard tale from Burwich survivors that witnessed a horrifying transformation with their own eyes. Balros and Hagra, they were fine folk, ran the boarding house up in Burwich until the ether got them. Turned them into things you used to only see in nightmares. Those that got away spoke of bloated flesh and blades of bone. I cannot even imagine it. Word is they chased the survivors as far as the moldering fields to the south of Burwich. Go out there and hunt them down. Tell me of the slaughter and I'll make it worth your while. Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't know what this key goes to yet. Wait. Hold on, I clicked one of those too fast. What was that? That belt. Plus 15% to all damage from pets, which is our primary damage source right now. I'll buy that back. Higher armor, lower health pants. I'll keep what I've got. There's a lot going on this amulet. It's mostly occultist stuff. But there is 239 health on that, which is pretty insane. Yeah. So I'll use that. What's this? Shield training? No. We will keep that, but it requires level 17. Savagery, that is Shaman, but it's a skill I don't care about. It's more for melee Shaman. You did equip the Blue Ringer amulet, you needed 14. Yes, it is making my skeletons level 18 out of a maximum of 16 right now. Plus 2 to Heart of the Wild. What is that? That sounds Shaman. Savagery, Brute Force, Primal Strike, Mind of Bear, Grasping Vines, Modrigan's Pack, Heart of Wild. It's not really a huge deal.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And it would be a while before I can use it. Yeah, I'll just toss it.
See you
Okay.
around.
Let's see. Go back here. By the way, stream looking okay? We made a lot of changes to my streaming software in an attempt to make the stream look better, higher bitrate, stuff like that today. My hope is that in the worst case scenario, it just looks the same as normal. In the best case scenario, it looks better. So I'm hoping nothing looks worse, in which case it'd be all Noxxi's fault, and I would put it on her tab. So if it looks bad in any way, I would like to know. You look weirder. All feedback from Flute is automatically blocked. Hi, Flute. Your face looks better. I can see your pimples and boogers. Thanks, Cagey. Still having to constantly kind of remind myself that I've got this dash. Not in the habit. You guys around the corner first. You have now reached despised with beasts. Oh, that's right. There's like, once your reputation with monsters gets low enough, you'll actually start seeing new monsters. Like like random bosses and stuff. Some of them are pretty nasty. But they're like way later on. This game is one of those where it's got reputations, like positive reputations with people and negative reputations with enemies. And once the negative ones get bad enough, it like spawns new bosses on you at random times. 3 scrap and 5,000 bits repairs the bridge. You know, I can, but I actually don't mind going the long way around because it's more content. Through the cave. Retro Muck without beard thumbs up. Babyface is back. It looks so much better to me as I had issues with video times, more smooth. It was odd that your stream was the only one I had issue with. Seems stable now. It's really odd because it shouldn't have had issues before, but yeah. Supposedly the highest bitrate Twitch allowed was 6K, and mine was set to 6K. And then Noxxi was like, oh hey, if you do this, this, and this, you can actually do it to 8K. It's like overclock your stream. And of course YouTube allows up to like 500K or something insane. And I was like, oh, I could try it. So, and like actually Twitch is like saying that like there's this, I don't know if it'll show up, no, it's off the top of the screen. Hang on a sec. There's a little bar that shows your stream quality that's usually green when I'm streaming. And for me right now it's red. Like Twitch is freaking out that it's doing 8,000 bits per second. And so it's actually showing red. It's showing the stream quality is horrible right now because it's higher than what they normally allow. One thing I like about this is like, see this like boulder blocking the path? Those blockades will be in like random locations each time you play through it. So even if the maps are the same, you'll still take different pathways each time you play this. Because the roadblocks will be in different places. Like that one there, like that's another example. Twitch says it's too much power. Here, hang on just a second. So apparently I can't do the redeems while Grim Dawn is full screened. So let's see, beard. All right, I'll do these from time to time. But I have to basically pause the game to do them with this. Detonation site. Requires dynamite. Not enough dynamite. Windowed borderless? Yeah. The blockade. I couldn't tell if the blockade was under the bridge or on the bridge because of the map. How do you have 8 skellies? Shoot, hang on a sec. This skill gives you 3, and then this upgrade to it gives you 5 more. You can have 8 skellies at a very low level. Like, I'm level 15 right now. Hand cannon, bolt rifle. Is one of them named Larry? Don't touch that, Larry. Okay, what's next? DJ Spud. And back. Tarnished Cleaver. How's the inventory? Less than half. Just the crossbow skellies are just capping everything. Ooh, I see a shrine on the map. I'm excited when I see shrines. Level 16. See, I'm glad I came through the cave instead of repairing the bridge and skipping the cave. I would have missed the shrine. Look at it. Alright. Shaman. What do we got? Primal Strike, Mind of the Bear, Grasping Vines. At your whim, thorned vines erupt from the earth underneath your foe, inhibiting their movement. 5-second duration. Modrigan's Pact. Call upon the Beast God Modrigan to bestow nature's blessing upon you and your nearby allies. Wait, does... Okay, so it has the top part that says Fizz damage, health regen, energy regen, and then the bottom part says bonus to all pets. So do the pets get... If the top part is an aura to your nearby allies, do the pets get the top part and the bottom part? I'm thinking maybe they do. Alright, so we'll put a point in that to hopefully help them with their mana regen. And it turned on automatically, and it's reserving some energy. And I'd like 1 point in Grasping Vines. Because if memory serves, the Grasping Vines hits like every second for a few seconds. And I can put a devotion on that. Like this has 25% chance on hit to proc. I do this, it does like 5 hits, and it'll have many chances to proc it. And hold on, let me check that we finished that. Okay. Desecrated Shrine, start. Did you see my earlier post about Grasping Vines? I did not, Box. Please repeat it, since tabbing out keeps pausing the game. Resistances. if the vines stack. I can keep summoning them before the old one vanishes. Did I lose anybody that time? No, I did not. Okay, got a shrine. Glad we went through there. Yeah, I think the little, like, 2 orange leaves moving around me is Mogdragon's Pact, and I do see it around all the summons, too. Reconnaissance report. Lore.
Oh, hello, traveler.
If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge. Someone disappeared? My master, Angrim, left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors he considers worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter of who we should be helping. Angrim wants to field an army and take the fight to the Ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. Continue. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Malleum Menhir, I won't be able to make anything worth a damn. A blacksmith? We could use you in Devil's Crossing. If you get Malleum Menhir back, I'll gladly join you in Devil's Crossing after I use it to help people around here. Please seek out my master and get Malleum Menhir back. I saw him leading out, heading out to the northwest. He couldn't have gotten far. Why do you feel the hammer should go to you? My master is an expert blacksmith, don't get me wrong. The weapons he creates are of the finest quality, but he is reluctant to experiment with arcane forging techniques. In that, I'm his superior, and he knows it. More importantly, though, I wish to help people while my master wishes only to prepare soldiers for battle against the Ethereals. It's a noble goal, but humanity will not thrive if just soldiers survive. And what is the Malleum Menhir? It's an ancient forging hammer passed down through the generations of blacksmiths. It's now in the hands of my master, Angrim, but I feel the time has come for it to be passed on to me. So you choose which one becomes your blacksmith. I was saying it can be made to do a lot of effects with devotions and items I saw a streamer using in endgame. Yeah, I remember various skills that, you know, just do repeated damage in an area were great for attaching devotions on, just because they would, you know, possibly proc the devotions over and over and over. Can also use it for simple things like just breaking a bunch of barrels. Let's see where that path down to the right goes. Strange key. It's our second strange key. Come on. Maybe since it's like a quest item, you can only have one. Won't let me pick it up. No, we lost the skeleton. Can't have two. It's for a locked door coming up. All right. I think there's a lightning vines build online if you're interested. Not really looking at builds right now. Just having fun. I think it's way too early to worry about builds right now anyway. Level 16. Iron door. Locked. A presence far more powerful than you dwells in this place. Oh, great. You know, let's make a portal just in case I die in 5 feet. Hold on, check its ult up again. Let's see, it does bleeding and slows movement, but doesn't slow attack speed. I wonder if every second it reapplies the bleed. Reapplies the bleed. Or if it's just they're bleeding while they're in it. So just like one bleed attempt per second. President's far more powerful than you. Oh, is Lord Heisen here? No, it's Teapot. Two name gritters. Oh, wow, the archers just melted. Alright, those red puddles are nasty. Dude, 3 named guys on like 5 feet? Alright, they're gone. That was a lot of XP. Alright, got the summons back out. I wonder if when you summon new skeletons, if it's smart enough to replace the ones with the lowest health, or if it's just random, or if it replaces the oldest ones. I could easily see it doing any of those. Ow. This hurts. Oh, is this the Guardian Hound? The Hound thing is my summon. I think that's the guard dog thing from the ring. I think this is the first time we've seen it. Okay, got one of them. Ow. Stop dropping freaking meteors on me! He's level 21, and I just hit 17 during that fight. Yikes. Okay. One thing I'm a little confused about. So this right here, March Against Pact. It has a damage listed, but it's a buff. I assume that means it's just adding that damage to our attacks. But I'm not certain. I was going to keep going to the right. I think it might be worth putting more points into this. Just 1 point increases the health it gives you from 4 per second to 10 per second. So now it's 22 per second. That's a lot of health regen compared to what we had before.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, bugger. All right. Oh, that's the other expansion. All right. I love that devotions are constellations. Yeah, they're nice. Thanks for saving me my behind back there. Turns out not all the rifts mean bad business. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything.
See anything you like?
All right, so a new merchant's been unlocked of sorts. That's a way better item. Equip that. Yeah, more armor. Zealot's gloves, +2 ascension and pneumatic burst. I don't know what those are, but I'm pretty sure they're not either of the classes I'm playing. Pneumatic ascension sounds like maybe wizard or the wizard equivalent. That's an upgrade. Pneumatic burst is Night Stalker. Is this bell... Okay, so this bell gives +2 to raise skeletons and also some pet bonuses. And some resistances. We'll use that. So now, raise skeletons is level 20 out of 16. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, so back we go. What was the other one? Ascension was the other one. You could probably turn off white and yellow items with the loot filter in the top right of your lower bar. Less junk to sell. Loot filter in the top right of your... Wait, what? Loot filter top corner of your lower bar. I'll uncheck the white ones. I don't mind seeing yellow right now. It's just, it's money. And we certainly don't have much of it. Cool, good tip, thanks. 10% chance on attack of casting Insight. Ascension is Oathkeeper. Oh. Now I wonder that high-level guy, if that was the much stronger than you evil in this place, or if there's something else here. Wow, I just noticed the health of my minions. Some of them are in the thousands now. They were like 200 earlier. Or, I mean, it was a while earlier, but it feels like a short time ago. But them getting all those bonus levels. Alright, Maybe another portal just in case there's some other thing gonna kick my butt up here. Oh, you're level 22. Okay, yeah, there was something else. Alright. I'm just nervously hanging back. Oh, he's already killed 3 boys. Summoning. Ow! Healing potion. That's on cooldown. Okay, so he's making like these purple pentagram things. Summon more. Okay. It was almost easier that he was focusing me and not the minions, because then they weren't dying that fast, and they were just getting to do lots of damage, and I just was focused on avoiding the damage. Ow. Malady. Definitely does not always replace the lowest health skeletons. Because I had some low there, and it did not replace those. Lots of weird stuff. What is this? Weapons rack. Armor collection. Grand chest. Wow. That yellowish whitish font color we hadn't seen before in this playthrough. Oh, there was one more. Okay. Alright, I think that's this whole place. Alright, so that last room we did was the one that had the big guy. Miasma, +1 to all occultist skills, set bonus, wow. Maven Sphere Protection, Ascension, Dreeg, okay. Bunch of weird stuff I don't need right now. Did they add a new class? There is a new one being added next year, but the huge patch that just hit the game did not have a new class in it. A lot of good stuff, though.
I can't do that yet.
The only thing I dislike about this game is that it's not multiplayer friendly. I've played this game multiplayer with people before, but yeah, they have to join you directly. They don't have like dedicated servers.
My inventory is full.
And back full.
I'll give you a good price.
Alright, let's see.
Left.
You know, it might, in fact, be time to stop seeing the yellow stuff. Alright, what's the deal with this armor plate? It's a component, so I guess it's just like the orange stuff, but better, I guess. That's better. That's 100 more armor. Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff. Grant's skill, call forth the Harbinger. Conjure Salazar's Harbinger from the depths of the void. Scales with pet bonuses. 25-second duration, 56-second recharge. I don't know how good this is. It gives some bonuses to occultists and shaman stuff. I might hang on to that for now. Mark of Dreeg. Ooh, that's a maybe. +2 to summon Briarthorn. We should get that in the near future. And some minor bonuses to all pets.
Put it to good use.
You could put it on a weapon swap. I straight up didn't even realize this game had weapon swap. What's the hotkey for weapon swap? Actually, I can't equip it at all right now. My stats are too low. Like, you don't have the physique for your chest piece now? Oh no! 221? Now I do. Let me just pump up my muscles immediately. The guy in town sees me suddenly too weak. I just like flex, my muscles bulge, and my armor just goes back on by itself. It's like, what? Absolute unit. Anger? Oh, the blacksmith.
Move along now, stranger.
I hope you're out here fighting the good fight. What are you doing out here? Same as you, I suppose, seeking my purpose in our fight to save Cairn. The Black Legion is out there still, and they could surely use a blacksmith. The Black Legion? The Black Legion, Death's bannermen. Surely you've heard of the Imperium's elite. Are we living under a rock before the Grim Dawn? Oh, he said the thing! Why are you looking for them? I heard solid rumors that some of the Legion escaped the chaos that broke out in the capital. I intend to seek them out and aid them in the fight against the invaders. I'm here for the Malium men here. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. He's a talented boy, that one. The way he uses magical properties into his craft astounds even me sometime. I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those who refuse to fight for Cairn. Okay, well, I got a group in Devil's Crossing. You could join us. Devil's Crossing. You certainly do seem like the capable sort. If the rest of your group is anything like you, humanity might have a chance. Very well, I will be your armorer. Together we will strike back against the invaders and retake Cairn for humanity. Alright, see you there. Alright. Honestly, I've got my concern on how good an armorer the boy really is if he has to have the magical hammer to work. Like, really? There's only one hammer worth blacksmithing in all the land? Same could be said of the Mentor, too. Well, the Mentor just has the hammer. And it was the other guy who was, like, you know, demanding it. The Mentor was just, like, he's been using it the whole time. And although I would like to save everybody, you know, in perfect world, if one of them is actively helping arm the people who are doing the fighting, that seems pretty important. A presence far more powerful than you dwells as level 23. All right, I'm gonna make a portal in case I die. I'm 17 right now. Whoa. Whoa, he just like roared and it stunned me. Oh my god! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Get kited, idiot. Ow! Ah! Yo, I'm glad they added a dodge button to this game. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to make. Come on, fall! Goodness. Gentlemen, there's no greater sacrifice than someone else's. Been here for a while, I have no idea what you're doing, but having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Playing some Grim Dawn. Ooh. Oh my god, that auto pickup radius. It's huge. Anything crazy? No pants. New gun. New belt. Plus to military conditioning and smite. Alright, military conditioning has got to be a soldier skill. Smite, I don't know. Maybe Oathkeeper? This area had a modifier in the top right. Oh, I didn't see it in time. I love when summoning the skeletons randomizes like a whole bunch of the archers. They're so good. Although they do have half the health of the warrior ones. They're just very effective. Ow, stop zapping! I just realized I think I currently have 1 warrior and 7 archers. Oh no, there's at least 1 mage in there too. Don't need a tank if it's dead, right? The only CC they subscribe to is kill it. Yeah, I can always respec later. I feel like right now the biggest thing that is going to make a difference is just maxing out Mogdrigan's pack. For more health regen for me and them, and it's more pet damage too. And more just base damage. So 22 health per second, and now it's 43 health per second on all of us. Would you kill that guy, please? Alright, move over there so you don't get jumped immediately. They just killed like 3 heroes. We know one trick and we're really good at it. Yeah, that passive health regen aura from Shaman is doing work right now. What is this stuff? Reaper's Touch, +2 to Bone Harvest. I'm not using that currently. 10% chance on attack to proc Reaper's Touch. An arc? Oh, it's like a conal attack. A bunch of cold damage and life stealing. So it's like swinging a scythe. Soul's Touch, Energy Leech, Spirits, casting speed. I don't need that. This is pretty good. Requires level 23 though. Let's see what the cave is. Last cave is just a big ol' angry bear with Baraka arm blades. Ooh, I see a shrine. I like shrines. A little bit of excitement when I see one. Manually telling the archers to get up the ramp because they were just shooting the ledge there. They weren't actually hitting anything. We summoned that guard dog thing again. Yeah, sometimes the archers start firing to things and there's like something in the way between them and their target, so I just have to manually move them slightly. I'm glad the game gives me that control. Sacrifice a crystal, absolutely. And devotion, and we were working on this. Alright, one more point and I'll get the top thing. Or I'll finish that constellation and get a new ability. It's almost like having some StarCraft Marines following behind me right now. They're just like stutter stepping. At the end of the day, you can always pull points out of something later if you need it. Yep. Yeah, since you can respec, you can try different things, which is always nice. And right now, I think just right now, it's very helpful. Keeps us, we're doing more damage, and it's constant sustain for them. Like you can see its health shooting back to full right there. Cocooned Remains. Gonna find a hobbit up here. I like the loading screens aren't even over and you hear the archers shooting. As long as you're not playing hardcore and you die while the loading screen's going, because then, you know, rage moment. At the moment, it's just funny. Nice, we took some damage there. Yeah, like look at the healing on him. That's from the buff. They do have regen without it, but it's really slow. Tarnished Arbalest of Frostbite. Nothing too crazy. The Skelly Archers are pure Daka. Wag! We're gonna be playing that later. Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin. Currently in the middle of the Orc campaign. There's a lot of WoG. spamming roots on it to slow it down. Manually telling everyone to back up, because I think that guy was exploding.
I can't carry anymore.
Move over there, get line of sight. See, right there, they were just shooting that coffin. They weren't actually hitting anything. Alright, bag's full. Let's go back to town. Get some Monet. This game on Ultimate's so fun. Yeah, I've got a few level 100 characters, but I haven't played it in a few years, so there's a lot of fresh stuff for me. Hang on to the pants. Granted skill Spine Nova. There's a lot of health. Might hang on to that. I can use it next level. What is the ribbon? Oh, there's. Oh, I didn't even see that inventory slot. The ribbon.
Put it to good use.
Return to Harmond and Devil's Crossing. There's Angrim. Many strong people. My hammer will be put to good use. Thank you for bringing me here. Glad you decided to join us. As you progress, try the Occultist Necro, try Cabal, call Gaussfire, or call you Unstoppable, the various spells and easy to get specific items. Yeah, the last time I played, which was years ago, I got to level 100 with Occultist Shaman, and I loved it. This time I'm trying out Necro Shaman. I can tell you about your share of horrors. What was the battle like? Horrifying sight. I ended it quickly. Less guts in you than I reckoned, but at least they're still inside you, not spilled out on the road, eh? Here's your iron. Thanks for the insult, I guess. Did you reach out Nemesis on any factions? That's like where it's like lowest reputation, or they like max hate you, and isn't that when they like spawn bosses on you at random times? Pretty sure I did. I remember a couple of like really unfortunate, horrifying times when I got like 2 or 3 different bosses like spawned on me at the same time from stuff like that. Might be early, but since you have the blacksmith now, you might be able to craft yourself a relic. This early? I could check. In my mind, relic crafting was still like an endgame thing, but I can go check. Maybe that's changed. Wow, this thing heals really fast. Or one of these guys was healing him, I'm not sure which. But he's dead now. Hey, is it bedtime?
Yes.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Alright. He's telling Chip goodnight. And I actually forgot Chip's camera was on. Because Chip jumped down earlier and I turned his camera off. And didn't realize he came back. I hit S, thinking it was going to sell something because I've been playing Dungeon Defenders and S is selling that game. On mine it's S. I wonder if it's rebound on your computer. trapdoor. What build are you going for? No plans, just trying stuff out. Right now, I've got a bunch of points into the Skellies and Mogdragon's Pack to keep them alive. There's only a few level 18 relics, but most of the early ones are 25. Well, I could check next time I go in town and see. Crossbow. That's another cave. Would be real nice to find another shrine in here. Want me to pin you a Necroshaman build so you can check that out? No, no, that's... I appreciate the offer, but no. I just want to try it out. Just experience it myself. If I ever get stuck, I might look up a build, but it's for me, it's more fun to try to just figure out what works and what doesn't. There's another path up there, but let's see up here. In your opinion, is it worth diving back into Grim Dawn content or saving it to play with the expo in a few months? I mean, this new quality of life stuff's pretty good. I just kited a boss to death by using the new dodge thing. 19. Uh-oh, we lost someone. Resummon. But if you think playing it now would burn you out before the expansion hits, you could wait on the expansion. Also, Last Epoch coming out too. I'm looking forward to both of those. EOE 2 also en route if you like all ARPGs. Ah, stuck. Oh, it's outside. This goes back to that same... Okay, so this connects to that other passage. Ooh, there was a boss here. It was worth checking. Maybe boss isn't the right word, maybe named. Alright, so this is going to trigger attack waves or something. Defender of Devil's Crossing. Report back to John Bourbon. Don't have to do it yet. I need to open up this stuff. Still gotta find the apprentice. I haven't found the kid yet. What build are you using for all those followers? No build. I'm actually only level 19. I just started a few hours ago. Necromancer skill raise skeleton, and then the very first upgrade for it gives you more skeletons. And then I've got a bunch of points in this shaman thing that is just a buff to everyone around me to help keep them alive. In fact, I'm going to put more points in it right now. So just a early, very simple early game combination. Necro minions plus shaman buffs to nearby allies, which is buffing the minions. Necro doesn't really, well, currently, my necro side doesn't really have any way of healing them to keep them alive. It's just they die a lot and then resummon. But the shaman aura is helping them stay alive and do more damage. Hello.
Well, I'll be a living person.
I've been stranded out here since Burwitch fell, fortified myself on this little patch of island, cooking whatever critters get too close while waiting for the inevitable end. Your welcome sight for sore eyes. Burwitch fell months ago. How have you survived this long? Well, I can cook for one. I used to work in the capital and had the honor of preparing meals for a couple of noble houses and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. It gets me by. Scraps of bone rat aren't exactly fine dining, though. Most of all, I just keep quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you hail from? We could use a cook. Tell him about the prison. This prison of yours sounds like heaven compared to my current dwelling. I bet I could do my share as well. Men fight better on a full stomach. How will we get all my equipment there? I can open a rift gate safety. A portal? I've only ever seen one of those before and it wasn't spitting out the good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull one on me. Here goes nothing. See you there. Not that I plan on sinking more points into it, but I'm curious. If I pour points into the roots, does the slow get stronger? It does, yeah. Just going from level 1 to 2 increases it by another 5%. Would really love to find one more devotion shrine sometime soon so I can get that first shrine ability, or constellation ability. Don't know the proper name for it, but that thing. I rebound this map is by default the M key. I moved it to tab just because from my early Diablo days I got used to that and allows me to just check it more quickly like this. It's too much of a hassle going back, going all the way across the keyboard to M every time I needed it. Not enough materials, need a dynamite to clear the bridge, then you gotta rebuild the bridge. Okay, so that leads to another area. Metal strongbox. Oh, this looks like a safe walkway. Nothing wrong with me and 8 other people following me, all walking across it at once. Probably fine. There's another, I think that's a trapdoor there. But I want to check this stuff first. Cultist orders. So at first I was thinking this was a right click for more lore. Dureni has successfully sabotaged the water pump at Devil's Crossing. Oh! We have a mole.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I think it is time to change the loot filter to no longer include yellows. And we're gonna go unpack the bags. I like how Muck's bringing a SWAT team with him. I'm a leader, not a fighter. Let's see. I can use these now. Oh, they look cool. I like that graphic.
Put it to good use.
Let's see. Looks like I've got some turn-ins to do. Is this the cook?
What do you want?
You're looking for problems, best be on your way. I found a note in Burwitch that mentions you by name. Oh, this is the guy that sabotaged the water pump. I wouldn't believe anything it says. It's slander. Explain yourself! Now, I know this doesn't look good for me, but hold that weapon of yours in check. I sabotaged the water pump, but I had my reasons. I was a prisoner here back when this place still served as an actual prison. When the world went down the slith hole, I stayed here with a few others. It was the safest place I could think of. Clearly, Bourbon thought the same when he showed up with the rest of the survivors. Things escalated quickly. I'm sure it was us who fired first, but it was them who fired the last. Those prisoners that survived were driven out and set free. Now, call me a coward for all I care, but I hid when the fighting got ugly. Came out later looking like another refugee, and no one was the wiser. Never could forgive Bourbon for what he did to us, though. I missed the part where you don't deserve to die. Alright, I'm getting to that. The Cult of Chthon. Not a bunch of people you want to cross. Obsessed with the blood of some fallen god, or maybe it's just blood in general. They made me an offer. I sabotage the water pump, I get safe haven at their hideout. Get back at Bourbon, find a new home, two birds with one stone, as they say. It wasn't until I attended one of their underground meetings I realized I was mixing with the wrong crowd, and believe me, I've been affiliated with some pretty twisted individuals before. Ran out of there before they were done with the first initiate. You don't want to know what that entails. I do have one of their keys, though, for the price mistakes I've made. Let's make a deal, eh? You don't breathe a word of this to Bourbon, and I give you my key along with directions to their lair. Should be plenty of stolen belongings there, ripe for the taking for the likes of you. Don't try anything funny, though. I keep that key well hidden. Don't want to raise these suspicions now. I've already cleared out that lair. Not good enough. Die, traitor.
Let's see what I can do.
Wait, what? Oh, and this lady's like, hey, you want a transmutation?
What's with all the commotion?
Dureni was sabotaging us. He damaged the well pump.
I trusted that son of a slith. Thank you for uncovering this betrayal. Who knows?
Oh, that weapon of yours gets shot by 6 skeletons as Muck never raises his weapon. Not needed. I do what I can.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwitch? What's the situation out there?
Swarming with ethereal corruption, but the rift gate is secure.
Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact.
How can you be sure?
There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwitch Village for years.
Gasp.
What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become.
Where do I find him?
Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwitch Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the Warden is our prime target.
I will end the Warden's life. Ulgrim. Well, if it isn't my savior, I cannot thank you enough. I finally get to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. Could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey over there insists it's for combat use only. Glad you settled in. Come back anytime. I got a few old stories to tell if you have an ear to listen. Will do. Later, old timer.
Come see what's left.
Oh, because the, like, salt, like, ring of salt to fight spirits and stuff. That's why I said combat use only. Blood of Chthon. Okay. Alright, so... back up here. Has Muck moved through Realms of Ruin yet, or is it yet to come? Chester, it is still to come tonight. I have not played it yet this evening. Just checking that I've got a check mark on all the shrines so far. Looks like I do. Alright, so that cellar there, I haven't gone into yet. Now I'm wondering if Chester is looking forward to Warhammer or dreading Warhammer. It's like, oh, as soon as he boots that game up, I'm out of here. What a surprise, Muck in an RPG with an entourage of the Risen Dead in tow. Kelgro, I'll have you know, my favorite build in this game was an Occultist Shaman hybrid. But on this playthrough, I am attempting Necro Shaman hybrid. Gotta mix it up. Also, chat named one of them Larry. See what's down here. Come on. The animal from the Shaman trait line's an absolute monster. I remember loving Primal Spirit. Like, the Briarthorn's okay. It, like, tanks for enemies. The Primal Spirit is basically, like, a massive, massive just a hunk of DPS on a limited time. But if you get the skill high enough level in the right gear, you can have it out almost 100% of the time. Yeah, it was, I remember it being really, really good. Oh gosh. I actually got stuck. I had to use the dodge to get out. Okay. Alright. Mogdragon's pack is maxed. Not something I was originally planning, but it's very, very much helping for now. So we will keep that going for the time being. It's 87 health regen per second on all of our summons and ourselves. A lot of damage bonus too. Plus 70% to physical damage to pets, and then also they do 60 to 79 bonus damage. Rotting corpse. This guy's in a ring of salt. I mean, ring of salt might stop a demon, but does it stop them from just like stabbing you through the ring? This isn't Grim Dawn. I thought it was a third-person shooter. What? No, Grim Dawn's an ARPG. Oh my, do you even Dawn, bro? No, this is Grim Dawn. You're just very mistaken on that. Salt is also used for drying out bodies and preventing disease spreading. Would you just burn the body in that case? Save the salt? Thinking Remnant? Remnant is a third-person shooter. Camera's right behind your dude. Wizard with a gun. Wizard with a gun is more of like a roguelike. Cult of the Lamb vibes. Grimdald's the daddy of them all, makes Diablo look like it was made for Apple Pippin. What? Cremation would need a hot fire, lots of fuel, smell really bad, and make air pollution. I just feel like you would need a lot of salt to, you know, drain a body. Alright, I want to go back and finish clearing that area.
That skill's not ready.
A necromancer is just a wizard in a foul mood. I thought a necro was just a healer that was late. Which difficulty you on? Veteran. The highest I could start a new character on. Unless you count hardcore. That's not really a higher difficulty other than don't die. And I haven't died yet. Oh, what's this? I'm still thinking about the salt thing. Like, I know when sailors would go out, like fishermen, they would have like, in the old days, they would have like a big container of salt, and they would put the fish in there and it would dry them out. Like, the salt isn't, like, consumed. Like, well, after dried out some fish, they could, like, you know, after they, like, get to shore, they could pull out the old fish and put in new fish. I'm wondering if you were doing that for, like, purposes of people to stop the spread of disease, if you could, like, reuse the same salt after, like, from one person to the next person. Because, like, the salt would absorb the moisture, but then the salt would eventually dry out, too, and lose that moisture, and then I wonder if you could use it again. It's a very dark conversation, but y'all got me thinking about this now. Chip is snoozing? Yep, he's zonked out. Chip feeling better today? I think so. He's been fine all day today. He made a very loud appearance on the Guardian news video today. He was on the back of my chair just yelling the whole time. Yeah, no problems, no six. One person in the comment section asked me how to get the skin I had for my chair. It took me a solid minute to realize that he was talking about the screaming cat on the back of it. Fabric. Oh, that's a quest item. I remember this. Lore. The lore. The lore in this game is actually pretty good. If you like a grimdark story, it's pretty good. Not one I fancy reading every piece of paper out loud, but there's some treats in here if you like grimdark stories. Pet the chip. I'm sorry, I have to tab out to do the redeems. Look, you have disturbed him. He's like, wow, what's going on? I'm sorry, Chip. I'm sorry. It's Smashy's fault. If he leaves, it's Smashy's fault. Do you ever pick up Chip? He seems to be pretty hands-off. From time to time, but the moment... Oh, he's chewing on me. He's like, stop it. The moment he's like, stop, he tells us he's done, we put him down. It's kind of like if you reach down to pet him, and then you like go to reach under him, like you're going to lift him. Like, I do it slowly, and I'd say 1 time in 5, he allows me to pick him up, and 4 times out of 5, he just suddenly bolts forward a foot, as if to say, like, no, not now. Shrine! Start. Explorer's Cover. Huh, seems to be a set that's good for everybody. Plus speed, offense, defense, reduced duration of stuns, freezes, and petrifies on you. Yeah, I'll use it. Let's see, Shrine done. That's the last thing for Shepherd's Call, and we're gonna put that on Grasping Vines. So now, every time the vines hit, there's a 25% chance to get a buff to all pets, increasing damage by 60% for 4 seconds. So as long as I keep using the vines, keep buffing them. How they're shooting through that wall. Buff all pets, Chip gets stronger. Hey, someone alive in Assault Circle. I can't believe somebody found me here. I came down into the cellar looking for supplies. We got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Kasparov sent me. I can open a rift gate and get you to safety. You could do that? I can't say that raising my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternative either. Portal away. Safe journey. I wonder if that was the apprentice I've been looking for. Oh yeah, speak to Darla and Devil's Crossing. That was the apprentice. Up, nice. And there's a door over there. Don't need to go that way. There's a ladder here. Okay, so there's 3 exits here. Alright, so that connects there. Let's go back down and see where the other one is. Another cool thing about the abilities you get from the Constellation is they level up. Like, if you see this as current level 1 of 25, as you have them equipped and you're in combat, they will keep getting stronger. Wind Devil. So I got Wind Devil and Summon Briarthorn as solid options. After we level again, if we want.
Yeah.
Where are we now? I like how there was like these two, and then I went left and went upstairs and then ended up over here. Video game logic. strongbox. I also remember. Oh man, I'm remembering flashes of some old secrets that were in the game. There's a spot over here that's not on the map, and you can like run off the map and go into like a secret area. Harvey the Drifter, you broke my door. Oh no, the Rotten Walkers are going to hear you. They're going to find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us if you were. They would never think to look here. Were you talking to a doll before I walked in? A doll? Are you crazy? That's my son. Stop talking about him like that. Look at him, he's alive. No, better. He's perfect. Such smooth, perfect skin. Not like those rotten one outside. Devil's Crossing is safe. I could take you there. No, I cannot go. Nowhere is safe but here. This is where I have to stay. Yes, yes. Okay. Honestly, I'm totally fine not taking this guy to Devil's Crossing. Oh, is this it? Oh, I think I just found it. Yeah, look. This is what I was remembering. Pretty sure I've killed that dude. Oh, you're a monster. He's just talking to a doll. Now that I've experienced having very high radius of auto loop, why would you ever want to turn that back then? Why would you not want it always giga auto loop radius? All my homies love big auto loop radius. Chip looks tired. He's a cat. He's tired 20 hours a day. We're on an island now. Evening all day 2002. What's up, Cezanne? Cezanne, did you know I played Grim Dawn before I played Guild Wars 2 on stream? This game made me. Fun little story for you guys. Back when I was streaming at the time, I would maybe get 5 to 10 viewers a day if I was lucky. And I found like there would always someone, anyone, but one person in the Grim Dawn category would always have like 20 viewers, whether or not they were like chatting or not. And I figured out it was because the Grim Dawn wiki at the time would always just basically Twitch embed the person who was at the top of the Grim Dawn category. And then they would just stay at the top of the Grim Dawn category for, you know, until they logged off. And over time, I realized that like every time I streamed, there was a guy that started like right about the same time I did. And whichever one of us started first would get the embed. And so I was just like racing this guy to go live every day at 9 p.m. And then if I went live first, I got like an extra 20 viewers. Get that embed. Cough, extra cough. Yo, dude, I'm embedding right now. I'm embedded on Muckluck Labs. Gets me a few extra views, but yeah. Here's the thing. The Fextra thing is stupid. Because it's like, YouTube allows embeds. There's no rules against it. But the people on YouTube, like your people like who is it? Like Asmongold, and there was one other person that was really outspoken about embeds. They're on Twitch, so they don't care about the YouTube embeds. They haven't talked about that at all. They do not care at all, and it's literally just the ones on Twitch that they care about. And they make up stuff like, oh, they're lying to advertisers. They've never listed a single moment where that's actually happened. They just like made up a scenario, no one's disproved it. It's your website and people actually talk to you. Fextra Life is Fextra Life's website. Look, I don't know Fextra Life on a personal level or anything like that. I'm just saying it doesn't hold water. It doesn't hold water. But yeah, anyway, the Grim Dawn thing, you know, at the time, like having 20 viewers for me was massive. That was absolutely huge. So getting that at the beginning of the stream so that anyone else who then browsed the Grim Dawn directory might click on me in the future. Oh man, dude, I was racing to get that each evening to try to beat that other guy to the punch. Not even sure if the other guy knew what I was doing or not. Or if maybe he knew exactly what I was doing. I'm not sure. But yeah, I was racing him to go live at 9 p.m. because we both went live about 9 p.m. to try to get it. Speaking of websites, can I get the ad? I do take requests. Let's see. Fextra Life does not hide the fact they're doing it. They announced it in stream. Yeah. All of their wikis are clickbait garbage with no actual info. I don't... I cannot say anything about all their wikis. I could say when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and when I was playing Elden Ring, and I was playing Dark Souls 3, anytime I Googled something, the answer to it was on their wiki. So, in my experience with 3 specific games, I didn't have a problem with it. It was fun. And it's not like I had to pay anything to get that information. I got the information for free, and what did they get out of it? They got me as a viewer for 10 seconds while I was there. That doesn't bother me. Like, there's no victim here. There is no one who was hurt by that transaction. I was a viewer for 10 seconds of time. I got the answer to the information I Googled. Like, no one was hurt in that arrangement. Now, if they did anything shady behind the scenes, like they've got some offshore bank account where they're like, you know, selling orphans, I don't know anything about that. I'm only talking about that one thing. Oh boy. These things like explode when they die, and skeletons are suddenly taking a lot of damage. Goodness.
My inventory is full.
Uh-oh. Time for a town trip. Boop.
Come see what's left of what wears.
Ooh. Ooh, that's nice.
Put it to good use.
Oh, dang it. I hit S for sell again. Wrong game. Take my left hand off the keyboard for a moment. $172 with a bonus to pet speed. Yeah, I'll take that. Blood Reaper's Glory. +2 to all skills in Nightblade. Insane for Nightblade, but I'm not one. Level 23. More
see you around.
Let's see. Someone said next time I go to town to see if I can craft a relic for my level. Yeah, lot of these say level 25. Transcendent relics are 35. Mythical appear to be 60. So it looks like the lowest level ones are 25. So, oh wait, there's a few that are 18. Yeah, okay, there's one that's 18. Tranquility. Any level 18s here that are of use to me? Why would the 18s not be all at the top? Ridiculous. No, I see 3 level 18 ones, and I don't think any of them help me. For example, now Muck is running at 97% real viewers. Oh, in the what now? The stream charts extension. How does that work? I think I've heard of that extension, but I've never done any in-depth reading on it. How do they get their metrics? I'm curious. Like, it's nice to know that it's painting me in a positive light, but I'm curious how it figures that out. Thanks for the timely rescue. Kasparov spared no time in putting me back to work, so I'm here for all your schematic needs. Just ask. Thanks. Salvage. Place an item with an attached component or augment in the chamber. Dismantle. Used to break down powerful magical items into basic parts. Transmute. Turn powerful items that belong to a set into other parts of the same set. Holy crap, that's awesome. I don't remember transmute at all. I wonder if that was added later on, or if I'm just totally spacing on that. I have a video request for someday. After finishing Living World Season 1, I would love to have videos on Battle for Lion's Arch and Tower of Nightmares, like what to do, what items to get, etc. Thanks. Hey, Biosoup. Battle for Lion's Arch and Tower of Nightmares. Tower of Nightmares was just added, like, last year, I think, when they redid the whole Living World Season 1 thing. I literally did it once or twice, ever. So I don't have a lot of insight on that. Battle for Lion's Arch, I've done that a couple of times. I do the strike mission for Lion's Arch pretty frequently. Like, anytime it's the daily, I do. But I'm not... I don't think that's what you're talking about. Like, I know there's an achievement you can do to get a thing that teleports you to Old Lion's Arch to use it as, like, a town hub, and I've never done it. The extension basically links up with the website analytics, from what I understand. Not 100% sure how it interfaces with it. Because, like, for example, there is a bot on Twitch in nearly everyone's chat named Commander Root, and it's just gathering analytics. It's a user. It's in the chat. It's not a person. I've seen some streamers try to talk to it before. It was very sad, because they didn't realize, you know? Yeah, it's like the Streamlabs and Stream Elements are in almost everyone's chat, and those are not people. So, like, you know, granted, that's going to be a minority, but, like, for a very small streamer, those bots that are in everyone's chat, it's going to look like 5 to 10 viewers. For someone my size, it's not really, like, a big thing. But anyway, that's just one of the first things that comes to mind when I think about this extension. I don't know. For me, the whole, like, all the... gosh, what is his freaking name? I cannot think of his name. Sorry, give me a sec. I am looking on... Gothalion. Gothalion was the guy. Gothalion and Asmongold, I think, were like the two huge streamers that were really like, embeds with the devil, And it, to me, it felt like they just like riled up a whole bunch of small streamers and made them feel like embeds were hurting them personally, and then like just turned them into a mob and threw them at like Fextra Life and some other streamers of similar stuff, like other people doing embeds and stuff like that. And then it was funny because like today I actually saw Gothalion being like, oh man, growing on you know, Twitch now is so much harder than it used to be, and I'm just trying to do like my second wave. I can't imagine trying to start now during this. And it's like, well, yeah, dude, because people like you are punching down. You're literally like, other people find out like new ways to grow in like current day and age, and you're killing them actively. Like, people figured out, like, oh, hey, if I make a website that people actually want to visit, that provides some sort of benefit, and then link it to my Twitch, it's a free way to support my Twitch that doesn't really hurt you. And then, you know, you're up there, like, punching down. Again, these are all my opinion. It's okay if you disagree, stuff like that. I would say if my website wasn't at least helping me with, like, the Twitch support, I would have to friggin' put ads all over the site. My website runs 0 ads, but I would have to get, like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends and, you know, click here to play my Lord and crap like that on the website if it wasn't for the fact that it supports my Twitch. Right now, it's just there, it has no pop-ups, no banner ads, nothing. They could have made the same and created an amazing community. I mean, I think it depends. Like, Twitch definitely has a rich get richer setup, you know? If you're at the top of the category, there's a higher chance that people will click on you. And then while you're... Oh, I'm off the map again. If you're at the top of the category, there's a higher chance people will click on you. And then, you know, it can be like a snowball effect. So, like, yeah, let's say you have 100 embedded views. That might help 20 real people find you. And then that can just keep adding up day after day after day after day. Like, it is a valid strategy. Now, if you are the most boring person in the world, having a bunch of embedded views won't help you. Because, like, yeah, you'll be at the top of the category, people click on you, you're super boring, and then they're like, you know what, I'm out, and then, you know, they don't stay for very long. That is absolutely true also. But at the same time, to just, like, basically shame the whole practice and, like, try to burn down the whole thing, and then later have the audacity to be like, oh man, how is it so difficult to grow these days? It's just like, really? Yeah, because it's just like the people at the top punching downward, it seems like. Time for Muck Sponsor show the site. We just showed it a second ago. You created an amazing community with it and YouTube as well. It helps with a great deal. In your case, whenever people think Guild Wars 2, they think Muck. It's the first thing that popped up whenever we searched for it. I bought it last week. Well, I appreciate it. You're very kind words. It's just, obviously for me, okay, let's pretend that overnight Twitch said, this practice is now ban-worthy. If you have a single view from off website, we're banning you. First of all, they could never do that because they do embeds. Okay, they you know, when if I get on the front page of Twitch for a day or someone else does, that's them embedding. So they can't just do that. But let's pretend that they did. I would turn it off immediately. I'm not going to risk my livelihood for that. It's like, if they wanted it gone, they could literally, with a flip of a switch, say this is no longer allowed. But they don't do that, and it's just not been a thing. Oh boy. I'm gonna call the skeletons back out to the hallway here. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. But yeah, if for example, if they, you know, took it away overnight, I would lose some views each day. It would not hurt me at this point, but it would make me rethink the site from, like, top to bottom. Yeah, I just, in my mind, like, creating something like that, and again, the website has to be something people want to click on, right? If no one clicks it, it doesn't work. If you make a site that's a valuable resource and people click on it, and then they're considered a view for a moment while they're there, and then that gets people to try your stream, and then they stay because you're interesting, I think that's a valid way to grow. I consider that valid. Now, there are people with embeds, like I said, that aren't funny, aren't interesting, whatever. They haven't figured out the, you know, being charismatic. But I don't think the practice as a whole is evil. Again, just my thoughts. It makes me want to talk about this anytime someone's like, "Oh, embeds are the devil," and it's just like, actually, you know, it just makes me want to just share my own experience about how they've been great. Honestly, like, I don't know that it would help any, because here's the thing. If you, let's say you have I'm just going to use a nice round number. Let's say you have 100 embedded viewers. And I'm not talking view botting, I'm talking embedded viewers. And you are streaming, you have 100 embedded viewers, and then that puts you to the top of the category. Like if you're watching, if you go to the Grim Dawn category there, I'm in there somewhere, I don't know, I haven't looked. And, you know, I might be, right now I'm at 260 viewers. Without my website right now, I might be at 250 or 240, because my website's much more modest than like Fextra Life. If you're on YouTube and you've got embeds, there's no Grim Dawn category on YouTube, you know? That's part of the reason I think no one really cares. There's no Grim Dawn category over there. So I've considered having the YouTube stream also embedded on the website, because YouTube has no problem with that. They don't care. You could do that. But I'm not sure if it's, you know, worth the trouble, because at the same time that it doesn't hurt, you know, it's not going to really change much. I don't know that it's going to benefit me either. Having those extra views there. Whereas on Twitch, again, rich get richer situation, those views push you up the category, there's a higher chance someone will click on you, so it can lead to a snowball effect, even if they're not helping you directly, they help you indirectly. On YouTube, I'm not sure if there's even an indirect help. And also, just in case anyone's confused, you don't get ad revenue for either of these. Embedded views don't give you advertisement revenue. No ads play through an embed. Like, it's not like there's anytime I've got my Twitch embedded on my website, people go to my website, there's a tiny Applebee's ad, and then I get a penny. It's not like that. It doesn't work that way. You don't hide your embed. Oh no, I certainly don't try to. No, on the main page of the website, it's there front and center. On some of the other pages, it's further down because of the stuff that they're looking for has to be at the top. Oh my god, all my skeletons just died. Resummoning them 3 at a time. You've reached level 23. Nice. Okay. Could go for Summon Briarthorn. How tough are the skeletons right now? Each skeleton is roughly 2k health and 400 energy. Briarthorn and Wind Devil. Wind Devil is mostly good for like attaching another skill to it. Do I want to max? Oh, wow, 1 addition. Oh, that's right. Dude, it went to level 9. I have +8 to Briarthorn on my gear. That 1 point became 9 points. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just focus on maxing Briarthorn right now. So Briarthorn, for those who haven't seen it, is this like plant beast, and it if anything hits it, it has retaliation. It'll strike back. So it's a tank as far as pets go. +1 to all skills and demolitionist. Locust gem. Oh. Off the map again. Hidden spoils. Alright. Have you been going for 12 hours? No, I have not. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How's Grim Dawn going? I'm having a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun. Probably be back on this tomorrow. Yeah, I was revisiting it for the huge quality of life patch that they released, but I'm enjoying it. Looking at YouTube chat for a sec, Grey Fox says Asmund is a bit of a hypocrite and has exploited a lot of the things that he's complained about in the past. Would you ever consider just integrating NGINX RTMP onto your website and streaming from there, assuming Twitch truly becomes unusable, of course? First of all, just to be very upfront about my own ignorance, I don't know what that is without Googling it. I would have to do some studying to learn what that is. I do understand the phrase, would you ever consider streaming to your website? Yes, I would consider that if I ever felt I needed to. Like, I love what I do. I haven't, I mean, you guys know, 2,002 days without taking a break. I love what I do. So if something, like if for some insane reason I couldn't stream on Twitch tomorrow, I would still be streaming on YouTube. And if for some insane reason I thought that was going to go down the hole, yeah, I would find another alternative to continue doing what I love doing, unless I don't know what I could possibly do to make it be not allowed everywhere. I guess I got canceled culture or something. I don't know. But yeah, if I felt like I had to do that as an alternative, sure. Like I know, okay, just he's gotten really political lately, but I used to watch a streamer named Destiny because he played a disgustingly good Zerg in StarCraft 2. I don't know if any of you know him. He mostly does political stuff now, and I don't watch him much anymore, but I'm aware of him. And he does his streams on, like, destiny.gg, and you can watch his stream on there. I don't really know the pros and cons to that, but I'm aware of it. I know it's a thing. Will there be something special for day 2023? I think people would get sick of me doing something special announcements if I did one for 2023. Alright, waypoint. Alright, we got about 90 minutes left in the stream. I think I'm going to take this chance to go to town and play my bags, because I did say I was going to play 2 games tonight, and that leaves us another hour and a half, which is a nice round number for that second game. Let's read all of this.
See anything you like?
Let me see. Guardsman's Hammer. +2 to all soldier skills. Crazy good, but I am not a soldier. Brimstone +1 to demolitionist skills. Ancient Heart. It's like a crafting component. Locust Gem +2 to devouring swarm. That is a shaman skill, just not one I'm currently using. +16 to pet damage, that's 15. Oh, I can use these now. Do I still need them? Yeah, they're still better. Held on to those for a long time. Might have to go back to find more fabric. I don't think I ever got enough for that quest. I remember this one. It was this lady back here. She wants fabric to make clothes for everybody. Sorry if I insulted you earlier. Origins were a bit startling. I hear you brave the dangers beyond Lower Crossing. I was wondering if you could help gather materials. What do you need? You see, I was a seamstress before the Grim Dawn. Nothing special, just made enough to get by, but now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew some new canopies, and maybe some new clothes if there's enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. If you could please gather any fabric you find, the people here would be grateful. The waterfront in Burwich would be a good place to start looking. I will get the fabric. Alright. Freelance game, yes, just got Grim Dawn today, going to give it a shot this weekend. It's been a lot of fun, Disco. What kind of Diablo is this? Are you winning, Muck? I am. But yeah, the thing about Asmon, yeah, like, for example, a ton of Asmon's videos are just like React content. Now, granted, he does talk a lot over it, but it's like one of the things, like, I hear more people complain about React content than embeds. So it's just, yeah, the hypocritical thing, I do see that. Okay. Yeah, for Thova, who is just like, what is this? This is Grim Dawn. It is an action RPG. It is a game I love. I've got over 600 hours in it. It was actually the biggest game I streamed before I started streaming Guild Wars 2 and got known in that category. But one of the big things about it, it's an ARPG, just like Diablo, Path of Exile, stuff like that. But you pick 2 classes. So right now I've got Necromancer and Shaman. So you can make a hybrid between 2 characters, kind of like Guild Wars 1. And also there's a devotion tree, which is absolutely massive, which is kind of like the Path of Exile skill tree, but also very different at the same time. So there's a lot of character customization, and that's not even talking about like items which give special effects and stuff like that. But they just did what's called the 1.2 patch, which is the biggest quality of life patch they've ever done for the game, and they added a lot of stuff to it. There is another expansion coming out for this game next year, but this is me trying out the new 1.2 patch, and it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I want to keep playing it. Can you get Necro twice and be Super Necro? You can just get Necro and not get a second class and just focus entirely on Necro, yes. But you can't go like Necro. But I have actually gotten lucky with some early game items that give bonuses to plus raise skeletons, so you can put only up to 16 points in this, but I've got skill level 20 because of items. So it's been good. All right, so we're gonna pause Grim Dawn here and definitely pick up with this next time. And for now, chat, going to be swapping over to Steam, and we're gonna swap to another category. Hang on just a second here. Warhammer Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin. No, banana, be nice. Did you play Titan Quest back in the day? Is the Devil class similar to that? Titan Quest was actually made by the Grim Dawn people. Grim Dawn was the game they made after Titan Quest. So there's a lot of similarities there. I actually played Titan Quest after I played Grim Dawn, so from my perspective, it was like playing an older, you know, more rough around the edges version of Grim Dawn. All right, let's see. Single player. Load. Was this where I was? This was after midnight. Yeah, that's probably it. Confirm. Loving the dodge button, feels good on controller. Yeah, it's already saved. The new dodge button on Grim Dawn has already saved me a few times. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can remember what we were doing here. Alright. That was Blood Spew. Where's the main guy? There he is. Alright, so destroy Rip Claw's good pots with Direct.
Time for action!
Okay, can I make more troops in this one? Yes, I can. Can I upgrade this to level 2? I need more Realm Stone.
Gonna smash them like grubs!
Gonna get moving! What can we do, boss? Use your boot lever! The boss
Alright,
wants
let's send them over there.
We's on
Let's
our
capture
way,
some
boss.
objectives.
Your boys is weak! Nothing but gnash tooth crap! Those magic bits have been snatched for you!
We's your best choice, boss!
Let's see, need to destroy good pots with Direct. Where? Oh, those things? Okay. Okay, I see them. I see them. Top left, top right.
For the word. We's taking all the magic, boss.
Alright, turn this into a Realm Stone mine.
We'll show him, boss! Let us at him! Quick, get moving!
The boss wants us to move!
Stab! Help! They're attacking us!
Let's see. What should we upgrade this into? I'd like to do a good pot. Need more
Gotta
stuff.
do something special! We's ready!
Wow, plenty of chopping to do! Get them legs moving! The enemy wants your being!
Make one of these.
Gonna win the battle!
Oh my god, they're making so many units.
Stabbing and jab! We's gonna rip the guts out! Move over there!
Oh, blood stew as to no odds!
He's ready to rumble!
Alright, you doing okay here? Yeah, you are. Alright, you go up this way. You retreat.
Time to get going! Shut your mouths, open your ears! They think get active! Obey your boss!
That was actually the wrong... Shoot. In the previous mission I played, his E button was like swing a huge axe hit, but in this one it summons the Wretch. I forgot... Wow, that was really expensive too. I forgot that changed.
Is it not the place?
Get over there! Quick now! Let's get back there! Stick him, stab him, cut him, stab him!
Keep your stickers
I guess that was just the help of the thing.
The boss say to get going. Gonna get stuck in. Morg's gonna need me moving.
Okay, what's going on down here?
Right. One of dead maggots. What do you want, boss?
See if that's enough. Okay, he's running.
Got a foot. We's the best. Don't fear.
Can't do summon the wretch again as much as I would like to.
Follow me. We's on our way, boss. Waiting for the nod. Get going. The boss wants us. Killing John. Go help out the maggots.
So I need to destroy that with the wretch and that with the wretch.
In a two-fish storm, Git. You got a lot of bite, but it's all gums. Go come on. The boss wants us to move. Where's your best choice, boss?
Can I upgrade this to a good pot? Yes, I can.
He's ready to rumble. It's cutting time. Stickers at the ready. Blood you know when. What is it, boss?
I don't have any realm stone to do anything right now.
Bloody fun. Move it. The boss says so.
Dude, that wretch is still there? Holy crap.
Take the place. He's coming. It's up to you. This is your special moment. Cut them till they stop moving. Get out of here. What you want? Oh, can I move on?
Yeah, this is the wretch I summoned earlier. Maybe it just is permanent? That would actually be kind of cool. Just slowly cover the map and stuff. But again, it's quite expensive to do it.
Crush them all! Kill them! And spit them out! Smash them, boys!
Oh wait, I forgot. This is a good pot. They will heal if they just stay here. They don't need to go all the way around.
Come on, you worms! Gonna move! That way! The maggots is over here! The boss wants us. We're gonna get stuck in. Need it over there. Try to hurt me! It's crumbling. He's ready to rumble. Need a front slip, boss. Stop hanging about and get going. Get your stabbing ready. Get your stickers ready, boys. Thank fear is here. Thank fear. You think you can take me?
Doing okay. As long as I'm holding these things, I'm getting income, and I can use that. As long as I don't lose units and have to rebuy them.
These kids want a piece of us. Anything you want, boss. Time. Move over there. I've got at your command. Found something to hurt.
Time to fight.
Is there a... Can I upgrade this again? Requires a tier 2 outpost. Can we afford that now? No, it requires 300 brimstone.
What's up, boss? To get going.
What does it cost to use the big summon to Wretch? 100 brimstone. So I can afford a Wretch. So I can go up and take care of another good pot as soon as I get out of this fight.
What can we do, boss?
You need my case, Edward.
Smash 'em, boys! Make 'em bleed, boys! Feed the swamp with
Do the orcs in both Warhammer and Warhammer 40k say WAG? Or is it just the classic orcs? It's both? Okay.
We's the best. We's your best choice, boss. Under me.
Come on, you maggots! My wicked stickers are...
He's ready to rumble.
Show the maggots what's worked. Gotta move. Summon the rat. I must have the rats. What a big That's it, boss. Just swamp corners can't heal him if he's got no swamp corners. Scared that thing. Come and have a go. Right. Those enemy scumballs want the gathering place. Retreat! The boss wants us. Stick him. He's gonna lose the breath of more. Get your stickers ready, boys.
This ain't going well.
What's up?
Where's the... this guy? Bring him over. Oh, he's running now. Okay, that works.
It's crumping time. He's out for blood.
Wait, he's not running.
The enemy wants your feeding spot. Some of the boys is very dead.
Oh, jeez. This is not good. Okay, now he's retreating for real.
We'll show him, boss.
Get your legs on. He's over here. I killed
Dang it. I just lost the chief. Have to rebuy him.
He's on our way, boss.
Dude, how is he making troops this fast?
And I'll smash him just the same. We losing the mobbing place.
You know what? Wait, the wretch lasts forever. I think we figured out, right? So, hold on.
I think I got crap. I'm in the rat.
This ain't my best plan.
Oh, so the wretch tentacles can die, but they're helping right now.
Wanna get to work? We's ready. Get over there.
Stickies at the ready. The battle is changing. He's ready to rumble.
Alright, can we upgrade this to level 2? There we go. Now we can get better troops.
Smash it up the baggage.
Have this.
The boss wants us. Come and murder these words. I ain't scared of these words.
I think this... Does this building heal? It either doesn't or it's really slow. I don't know which.
Your boys is weak.
What does AOS mean? Age of Sigmar. It's a type of Warhammer.
Feed the swamp with their insides. The boss wants us to move. Gotta eat the worms.
What are the prospects of this game's multiplayer dying in the next 6 months? So, I feel like there's a few bits of information I need to be able to answer that. This game, a lot of people in my chat have told me that this is very similar to Dawn of War. How is Dawn of War's multiplayer holding up? And anyone who's played Dawn of War, would you say it's similar?
Dagfear is here. There's a fight here, maggots. Let's see some guts.
Upcrops is ready. We seized the enemy.
People still play DOW 1 and 2?
That Kilbo has got really big arrows. Gotta get a better shot.
Alright, gonna park this here just to protect that.
It's a bloody fun.
Where's my main guy?
Slitters is the best.
They go here and heal. Alright, we need to take him over. We gotta go take out that last good pot. We gotta get there first.
You've gotten weak since I threw you out, Dankfear. Weak.
Need a front slit, boss. More creeps on me. Get moving.
It's up to me. Over there works best.
This little troop here that's just like walking around is being weird. If they actually attacked these guys, they would win.
Over there. Let's do this.
We see him. We see him.
Gotta get moving now. That way.
I will say, for my own personal experience with the game, I'm having fun with the campaign, but it's largely the story. It's largely the story. Because the gameplay is a lot of click and wait a long period of time for something to happen. Alright, I think that's the last good pot.
Got no swamp callers to heal him. Kill him. Take the war. You think I need them to kill you and your useless boys? It's just you and me now, Ridclaw.
Dude, you're gonna lose a one-on-one fight.
No need to get stuck.
You need to get... Dude, I lost the troops that were there during the cutscene. That's kind of annoying.
What can we do, boss?
Time for diplomacy. Follow me.
We's your best choice, boss. Move on. Gotta do something special. We'll show him, boss.
Gits, let us at him. What do you want, boss? The Gits is coming for us. Dagfear is the boss. Wanna be there?
Mr. Grim Dawn content, did 3.5 hours of it. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh my god. Is he gonna get out alive? Holy crap.
Time to fight. Get over there. Quick now.
We's ready.
Alright, we can make merc knobs now. I really wish I could see their exact stats. Like, there's nothing on there that shows their hit points, but I know from the previous mission when I tried them out that they were very sturdy. Trying to get into the circle to stop that from capping. Oh, 2%. We barely saved that building. Oh no, this is gonna die. And there's no retreat button for a crossbow thing. Kill Ripfall? Quest complete?
Smash him, boys! Old Ripclaw let me down. He thought he could have what was mine. But he's done right by me now. Just like Muck Fang. Just like you. Everybody owes. Everybody pays. Now it's the Stonkin's turn.
All right. Barely held on to 2 objectives through that whole game, but it worked. Got some icons and borders and stuff probably for multiplayer. All right, next chapter. Dead End. In brief respite, Harcanibus gathered supplies, knowing it was only a matter of time before the Oryx returned.
Well, we managed to
Wish I could read
scavenge
those
some
supplies.
supplies. At least the ones the Oryx hadn't got around to burning.
Still no sign of the Oryx.
Not yet. But they will be back. And I do not share Sigrun's hopes that our reinforcements will come. I'm not even sure she believed it herself.
I miss her too, Aiden. Sigrun's sacrifice has given Harcanibus a chance. Each time I delve into the artifact's past, I move one step closer to unlocking its power.
This ritual is wearing you down. Have a care, Demetrius. That artifact will be the death of you.
You said it yourself. The Oryx will return. And we cannot rely on reinforcements. I will gain mastery over this. I will deliver Harcanibus.
How do these guys get their powers? Like, I know about 40k and Psychers and the Warp. In Warhammer without the 40k, how do people get their special powers? Is it something easily explained in a Twitch chat sentence?
Magister, Lord Gloam
Oh,
has
we're
absconded
sneaking him
further
again.
into this fetid morass with the artifact. He will evade us no longer.
Gloam's feeble cognizance perceives little of the Feathered Lord's grand scheme. But I, Strilka Twingaze, servant of the Blue Raven, discern the threads of fate. This moment is ordained.
Just magic.
Strike down these feeble dead in the name of the Changer of Ways. We have seen this to be their final sepulchre, for we are the architects who brought them here. Once done, then we shall destroy
We've got
the artifact.
skimmers.
Yes, most mendacious one. The architect's great plan shall come to pass.
I must divine the power of this artifact. Only with its power can I protect Arcanibus.
Milady, the Nighthaunt have arcane conduits deep in the marsh. The Master Manipulator's votary cannot reach them.
The Feathered Lord has foreseen all and gifted us with his screamers of siege. Send them forth. They will traverse the putrid waters with ease and lay waste to the Nighthaunt.
Dreams are nothing. Deus mortis.
Dude, I want to play that guy.
Spiritus.
The Nighthaunt ritual summons a procession to aid them. Does the artifact aid their spell?
Servants of Zinch, the dead cannot be allowed to call more spirits to their aid. Disrupt their necromantic rituals.
Screamers are cool units. Alright, explain a screamer to me other than the fact that it's a mana ray. What is it other than a mana ray? It's a flyer, I see that. Oh, they can attack while flying. The angel dudes that we played earlier when we were Sigmar could not attack while flying. So they, when I hit attack with them, they would auto land. Capture and hold victory points to hinder necromantic ritual. 0 out of 3. Nighthaunt ritual must not reach full strength.
Our mystical connection is strengthened.
I cannot be beguiled.
Our mystic connection is under threat.
Blue Raven's great scheme shall be realized, and I will claim the artifact in his name.
What's this faction and what's their deal? They're Sneech. And I know in 40k, Sneech is all about like debauchery and really effed up stuff. In this, I do not know. Debauchery is Slaneesh. Oh, you're right. I'm getting those confused. My bad.
What a merry, bloody dance! We are cursed with enemy attack! I take my leave of thee!
My god, there's so many enemies. Okay, I get the idea. I'm supposed to use these to go to get these island things.
Conduit has been severed.
Magister, The Nighthaunt conjure forth spirits from the ruins to their...
Hold on real quick. Save.
Desecrate the barrows and cut off their reinforcements. Their anguish will be delectable. Gloam, the architect of Fate's scheme has come to fruition. Why must you waste your last moments on such vanity? Surrender the artifact, and I may be merciful. Must it come to this?
We have a new conduit, gift of siege.
Fires of mutability! All has been
Time really flew. Hasn't felt like a month since I last subbed.
Dual Potato Legion, thank you, buddy. Welcome back. No, 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 no. Dude, if I die during this.
Perhaps this is among the artifact's capabilities. Fascinating.
I think I'm gonna lose 2 units during this cutscene. Muck you! Freaking, the game didn't pause during a forced cutscene and I lost troops during that.
The savages attack our master point. Gift of siege.
Climb higher, lights my path.
There's so many troops. I think I'm dead. There's so many freaking troops right now. And I can't use the retreat button because they're at the retreat point.
My wounds shall heal.
Diminish our summoning.
Soon the artifact will be mine. I will fulfill the master manipulator's great plan.
You are but a mere puppet of an unordered god, a slave to the powers of change. The artifact will not be destroyed by such a profane being, Strilka Twingaze.
Oh my god, we managed to save that screamer. I'm so glad about that.
As we have foreseen.
Thine actions are mere puppetry. You jerk and dance on strings pulled by the architect of fate. It is not thy choice to make, Gloam. Your
Destroy 9
downfall
hot barrows.
hath
Where are the other
already been
barrows?
written. It is
We destroyed that one.
inevitable.
Your architect of fate has no power here. The Shaishian void awaits you.
Thanks Sigmar, this Magister was defeated. If she had succeeded,
Here.
would I deliver Harcanibus
That's one,
from
I
the
think.
Onyx?
And there's one there. Okay, I see them. Oh no! Shoot. It was getting hit by... Only a few of the units can hit these while they're flying, but we found one. Mounting warplane, a minute burst of damage to the enemies, leave on the target, we have to fire. Honestly, the fact that the flamers can do ranged attacks without you having to, like, aim them is pretty huge. Most of the ranged units that we've used in the game, you have to, like, aim them.
Our Lord sends us flavors of siege.
Fools. They waste their power in a vain attempt to call forth a procession to oppose the Feathered Lord's grand scheme.
helps. Those are still getting healed. What have we got? Increased damage and range. Check on this. It's doing okay for now. Okay, check on these. All right. Nice. I'll just use retreat to get them back home. It's less effort. Okay, can I make anything else useful? Let's make another Sandgore, more shield guys, I guess. Alright, there's one more burrow. I'll send the Screamers after the last burrow after they filled up a bit. Let's upgrade this to, what is this? Toma Demonic Simulacrum. Attacks enemies in targeting area. Let's get the heal thing, because this map's pretty linear. So we'll just give them that heal to fall back to. Let's send these guys there.
This place, gift of siege. The flames of transfiguration.
Keep this guy here. Pounding Warp Flame onto that.
Time to depart.
These two land and take out the burrow.
Do I truly control
This map's actually
myself?
pretty fun because I'm having to stay very engaged. Many of the other maps I was like click and wait, click and wait, click and wait.
Mine location becomes relevant.
Let's check the upgrades. What can I do? Slashing Scream, damage and slow nearby enemies. Wailing Cry, Fear, Silence, and Reveal nearby enemies. Can only have one of each. Horrors of Sneech, basic attack, range. Basic attack and range, touch by fire. I think I like to touch by fire. I use that in one. Oh my god.
We move to the ineffable tune.
It's unfortunate that they leave the fire behind them. Because it's like, you know, that would be really nice in the fight.
Blue Raven's great skill shall be realized, and I will claim the
Also, I wish the retreat went to the nearest healing station, not what the one 10 miles behind us. Alright, we got the cool move now, Touch by Fire, where we can throw the fire. Will they get healed all the way over here, or do they have to be closer?
What shall I do next?
Yeah, they can get healed way back there. That's good.
Flashing charge.
Oh, that thing just straight up died. I have 2 of 3 capture points. Do I have to have all 3? I don't know if I have to have all 3. Defeat him to claim the artifact. Oh, the points you capture only delay the ritual. Okay. Got it.
Our minions are capturing territory.
Summoning a procession will not prevent thy fate. We shall strike them down, and still I will take the artifact from thee. It has all been foreseen.
When within range of solid defense, increase movement speed of basic attack damage. Let's skip that.
Targets our mystic connection.
Range on Touched by Fire too.
Touched by fire.
No.
Flashing charge. Flashing charge. Enemy are seizing a conduit.
Where did that enemy come from? Oh, we had this one on lockdown. Alright, is this still a healing one? Or did it get to... Okay, yeah, it is. So it should heal these up. There it goes. Alright, it's getting started now. Okay. Let's make some more screamers, I guess.
Thine fate is sealed. Why does
I haven't saved in a bit. Let's do that now. The game does not autosave at all. I don't know what the mission requires. Oh, it's at the top right.
Your defeat hath been foreseen. Surrender the artifact to me.
But you're right, I do have to defeat the guy, and I didn't realize it. I thought it was just... most of the missions so far have been like, hold the points. Hold 2 out of 3 a majority of the time.
Screamers of siege have burst forward.
Is that him? Lord Gold? Yeah, that is him.
Touched by fire.
Let us end this!
Gift of siege. Gift of siege.
Fires of mutability!
Oh boy.
In your death, you shall join us, and you too shall know the fires of hate. Mark the fall of the hourglass sands. Flee if you will, but the Lord of
Yikes, this is a lot of stuff.
I am tired of this fracas!
Alright, I'm telling everyone to retreat. We lost at least one troop.
The Blue Raven's great scheme shall be realized.
Gotta love the undead summons.
And I will claim the artifact in his
There's
name.
something. I really wish you could change the retreat point. I did not need them to go all the way across the map like that. I just needed them to go to the nearest, like, heal station, but they insist on going all the way home. What difficulty is this? The normal one.
We are losing a conduit. The conduit is no longer ours.
At least this guy has some damage. I could just throw a bunch of screamers at him. I don't know how well they're gonna do on their own though.
Flashing charge. Flashing charge. Target of fate scorns our efforts.
From what I'm seeing, unit response looks sluggish. It's no StarCraft or anything like that. There's some very... I'm told that this is standard for games like Dawn of War, but I've never played a game like that before, so this is new to me. But like, once units are engaged in melee, they cannot disengage in melee unless you do a full retreat. So there's no micromanagement. Like, once they engage, like, that's it. They're just doing this.
Summoning a procession will not prevent thy fate. We shall strike them down, and still I will take the artifact from thee. It has all been foreseen.
Mortals potestas fluxus. The procession grows. Your reckoning is at hand.
Oh, god dang it. Or is it you? Go back here. Something's there. Is there any more upgrades I can do right now? An aura to defenses that damages nearby enemies. That sounds fantastic.
Accept mine offerings, changing one!
The enemy are seizing the conduit.
Choice is an illusion.
Twisted Lord, our master point is beset.
can run no further. The architect of fate hath brought him to this moment. Here, at this point, he shall face his reckoning. We shall claim the artifact.
I think we might have just gotten him.
This disciple of the Great Deceiver muster such a vast array against the Nighthaunt. This cannot be.
We are overwhelmed and must abandon the artifact. We shall gather our forces and reclaim it from this servant of the foul god of change.
Alright, nice. Got that. Oh, look at the victory thing. It's like Sneech has their own victory screen, I guess. Okay. Definitely the best I've utilized the flying units on this game so far. But yeah, the game definitely just feels like an ebb and flow between like send unit here, watch when it's low, retreat it back. Send unit there, like every time you send a unit, it's an investment. Because there's like, once it's in combat, there's no microing other than retreat. Is this Harcanibus? We've been trying to reach Harcanibus.
All the way to the Dead City and back for what? Something strong. Something worth taking. So, hardly any of them Stormgits about. We gave them a good stomping.
Helping Hands, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that.
Ready for the kill.
Hang on just a second, we're in a cinematic and can't pause it.
Work on them. Then all at it. Whatever it is.
The wretch is powerful, but Mork's breath can't get into the false walls. Not with them making storm magic for it. Push it hard, might unfix the bone.
Unfix.
I'm to wait to take them.
Not you, boss.
Then what are you saying?
This is Mork's war. And that means using cunning Mork plans. We'll all stand where they can see us and make you think we've been caught out. They'll come and have a fight. Them Stormgits is well up for a fight. But they ain't seen the wretch. Not all big like. He'll have 'em all.
That's the plan. You maggot! The guards will put a boot outside. While I've been chopping Ripclaw, they've been busy snatching what we ain't burnt yet. Stormgits ain't stupid. They won't come out without good reason.
What about a raid? I reckon I can use Mork magic to get some boys past the wall. If it's only a few, send the craziest ones you've got. They sneak in.
The crazy
torch
ones.
all the supplies. And if they don't make it back, then the Stormgits will be right ready for a dust-up. Have to be. Because they won't have no choice. They're too big-headed to starve.
I got a plan. We're gonna lure them out with a raid. Not just a little nibble with the end of a cutter. Yeah, but a real dig in the ribs. Nice and deep. Make it proper, right? Yeah. Then I'm gonna send the raid past the wall.
I said that.
Hey?
Nothing.
Hey? Probably a one-way trip.
I said that. What? Nothing.
And I got just the aura to need it.
It's these freaking guys. Helping Hands, thank you for the raid. Welcome, you and your community. Mucklet Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire, the fourth. This is Johnson Festivals, the third. Welcomes you and yours to the lamp. Hope you enjoy your entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers, dump the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
We're gonna burn the places they keep the grub. Right. Gotta be all sneaky like. Understand? Got me some Mork magic that'll help.
All right. What do we have for tools here?
Keep it
We
down.
got a few shield guys. Zappy boy. Summon Boggy Mist. Thick mist causes allied ground troops within range to become hidden. When these allies are revealed, they gain damage and attack speed for 20 seconds.
That's your gobs.
Lie in wait. Become hidden and gain movement speed when this unit's revealed. When this unit's revealed, they gain damage and attack speed. Over Dare. When hidden, instantly travel to a target location. Oh my god, a stealth mission?
Don't give us
Ugh. Alright, save. Just finished camping myself, having good fun. Nice.
Wash up, boss. Just keep it down.
Alright, so... Hold on. Take up vantage points. There's one right here.
What's that, boss? Good spot to keep watch on things. I could almost see the swamp from here. We got storm kids. Don't get seen.
Okay. This looks like a mission I'm going to have.
No talking in the back. Sneak nice and close. Just keep it down.
Reach one of the granary. Reach each of the granaries. Wait, so after I got vision of these storm guys, I kept vision of them?
Sneaky, stabby, stabby.
Surprising. I hate these types of missions as well. Well, it depends on the units you got. This certainly isn't an RTS where you can, like, you know, orb walk with your units. They're not that responsive.
Nice and quiet, boys. More.
No, 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 no.
Just keep it down.
Summon Boggy Mist.
Time for action, words.
What?
It's gonna leave a mark. We'll stick 'em for hours.
Okay, that was weird. That guy saw me, shot me, and then walked away. Like, he told the other guard, he's like, your problem now.
Stab 'em. Keep your racket down.
Oh my god.
Gut Ripper's gonna rip your guts. Cut him. You point, boss.
Oh my god. Just joined. How is this so far? My first 60 bucks? I don't know yet. I don't know the length of the campaign. Like, I don't know how many hours of gameplay you get out of this yet.
Help! They're attacking us.
Dude, this sucks. We're like right by their spawn point.
Get over there. Sneaking ain't easy. Don't make a sound. Keep your heads down.
Jesus.
Noisy lot. Keep it down. Nice and quiet, boys. Sneak nice and close. Good spot to keep watch on things. I could almost see the swamp from here.
What is the cave? Sneak more boys in. Oh, that's okay, that's it. That's what it is. That gets you more troops.
Sneaky boys at the ready.
Can you use the
Gotta stay hidden.
Summon Boggy Mist.
Won't
quick.
see you through Mork's breath.
Wish there was a quick save button.
Not a sound out of any of you.
Alright, so that's one of the granaries. So Blood Stew, specifically Blood Stew, has to reach the granaries, not just any orc.
Urgently killing storm kids. Brought some boys to get some cuts in.
Also, we have a 40 realm stone. Oh my god, the realm stones. I'm not a fan of that. Like, if it was like each unit has a mana bar or something, I'd get it. But basically, every unit with a mana bar just shares realm stone. All right, I hope this is quick.
That's the up where they keep the eats. Gotta burn it. If we're gonna torch it, we got to get close. Yeah, do it fast and quiet like. In and out. Don't get seen.
Is he doing it?
You can't see me. What keep thinking?
The granary is on fire! Quick! Bring buckets!
Alright, that's one.
Gotta stay hidden. Shh, don't give us away. No talking in the back. Don't make a sound.
Boy, they really suck at bringing buckets. I haven't seen a single one yet so far.
Noisy lot. Keep it down.
Wondering if there's gonna be any storm gets up here. Does your main guy have a bugged animation? No, he's walking. I don't think so. I'm wondering if the tower can see through the stealth. That would be a problem. What's the best way to burn this one? Gonna be saving on this one more than any other one so far.
Hire's the sneakiest. They won't say nothing.
Alright.
I ain't here. Seven boggy mist.
I'm gonna try to run over and get that.
Keeping me head down. Gotta stay hidden. There's enemies here. Sneaking along. Gotta torch that building. Don't get seen. Be very quiet.
Bro, how long does it take you to throw a torch? 10,000 years. That's two.
I saw the fires from the wall. What's the situation?
2 granaries have caught fire. We do not have the manpower to extinguish the flames.
That cannot be a coincidence. The Oryx must be raiding. We must not lose the last granary.
Granary.
Got one more of the stupid huts to torch and then we leg it. Keeping me head down.
Alright, now the big question. If I use
Wash up, boss.
the mist to stealth us, can we run past that red area of the tower?
Out any of you. Just a rustle on the wind. Summon boggy mist. Sneaky does it now. Nice and quiet, boys.
Nervous.
No talking in the back. Just keep it down. Nothing to chatter. Get your arrows ready.
Oh boy.
The enemy's here.
I wish I could see the duration of boggy mist.
Don't make a
I can't tell how much longer it's going to last. Sure would be nice to have a buff icon or something somewhere.
Nice and close. Not a sound out of any of you. Just keep it down.
Alright, we just lost the buff.
No talking in the back. Slice their gizzards open. Come and have a go, you gits. Is he locked? Down. Keep your heads down. Sneak nice and close. This'll be a good place to keep an eye on things, boss. Just keep it down.
Oh wow, that skeleton.
Stabbing.
There's a big boy here.
Noisy lot. Keep it down.
Don't know what it was, but it was big.
Nice and quiet, boys. That's it, the census. Said you needed more boys. Not a sound out of any of you.
It's always boys, boys, boys. Where's the orc goyles? I actually don't. I'm having a revelation right now. I have never seen a Warhammer game with orc goyles. Are there orc goyles? Do those exist? Or are they like Ogren? Oh crap.
Stick him.
They are fungus. Wait, what? They're fungus? They're fungus. I don't know if you're messing with me.
Sneak nice and close.
They are fungus. What?
Gotta stay hidden.
They just grow from spores?
Be very quiet. Gotta torch that building. Don't get seen. I am the snake.
Oh no.
They means business.
Ah, they mean
business. Me moving.
All the grub's burn. Time to leg it, boss.
Escape through any cave. Oh, there's one right over there. Let's go there.
Just keep it down.
Summon boggy men.
Into the marshes, dance with ya. Your kids are over there.
Their blood contains spores, which is why it's so hard to root them out. They do grow from spores, that's why it's hard to eradicate them. They just grow. Suddenly, orcs. Among orcs, the boys are soldiers. Orcs, also called greenskins, are savage warlike greenskin species of bestial, asexual humanoids who are spread across the galaxy. They're unique in that they possess the psychological features of animals and fungi. They share many physical and cultural features with the Dark Fantasy Warhammer Universe's orcs, and were initially called space orcs to distinguish them. Okay. With nowhere left to... Oh, okay.
What
I never get to read
vexation
those.
is this, Aiden? Why have you dragged me from my investigation?
Orcs have started raiding again.
Unfortunate, but not unexpected. While we hold the walls, there is
They
still...
got inside the walls. Our supplies are ash.
Then I must redouble my efforts. Supplies won't be a problem once I've mastered the artifact. We will destroy the orcs completely. I'm close, Aiden. I just need a few more hours. Perhaps a day.
I don't need a day. Don't even need an hour. Look.
This makes no sense. Swamp orcs never take the open field.
Well, the view from up here says otherwise.
Not without reason, anyway. It must be a trap.
Probably. It doesn't matter. Because if I can spring their trap hard enough, I can break it.
Don't act in haste, Aiden. We don't know what devilry they muster. Give me time, then we can act in strength.
The Oryx are vulnerable out in the field. Now they've made a mistake. I can break them.
And what if it is you who has made a mistake? What if victory is impossible?
I'm Stormcast. I was forged to win impossible victories.
You need to think with your head, Aiden. Not your sword. Consider the bigger picture.
Right now,
your
it's not your
sword.
counsel I could use. It's your battle magic.
Signal the Vanguard.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not forcing you to come with me. But I am asking you.
Only the artifact can save Arcanibus. All the portents point to it. I must return to my studies.
So be it.
He just zoop, grabs the flag.
Boss, your plan worked. Storm gets
Hop drop
chasing us, thinking
slitters.
they got an edge. Ain't so smart when they got empty bellies.
Ain't stupid neither. You Stormgate's boss got his boys fixing up those towers.
Good. Bunch of Stormgates in one spot makes smashing them real easy. Stormgates come here thinking Gur is theirs. All 'cause they can see it, but they ain't cruel boys. They don't have Gur in their bones. If they were Gur, they wouldn't be hiding behind those walls. Gur is ours, and Mork chooses us.
I know Mork is like their god. I don't know what Gur is.
I'm Mork's killer boss, and I'm gonna pull down those walls. Get your kill tools ready, boys. It's time to gut the
Gur is the
Stormgate.
realm. Oh, okay. So it's a location.
They won't be nothing but paste when we're through with them.
He's surfing on... He was jumped up like surfing on the dock. Okay. He still has summoned a wretch.
He's ready to rumble. Shut your own.
Drop mine. Alright.
The boss wants us. Time to put it. Gotta move.
Destroy the Stormcast Eternal's muster point. Do not fail. I'm glad they wrote do not fail.
This last tooth is not rest.
I got to jump on us. Listen up. Forges is Where's the boys building up arms?
I need 300 Realm Stone for the first big upgrade.
Is it not that nice?
Probably use the wretch to destroy the towers. Oh my.
I want
Move yourself.
Gotta do something now.
The blind ones need me.
Just get to work, boss. Let's get slitting!
Run for it, boys! Where's all ears, boss? Where should we stick it?
Can't hang about. This is the life.
Tempted to use some of the wretch here just to defend, but
Vanguard hunters, attack! Sneaky Stormgate's got hideouts all over the place. Boss, Stormgates are putting up a fight. They've got to have a plotting pit around here someplace.
Then find the Stormgate snakes and put your kill tools to them. Smash Smoke them out! Find a blocking pit and burn it to the ground. Can't break them if it's standing. Ain't no stopping me!
That's out! This is your special moment.
Thanks for it, the boss. Get moving.
Summon the rats.
This works. None of it spawned close enough to hit the tower. Dang. That sucks.
You call the shots, boss.
They are. Oh, you got it, it's him. The voices are...
There's a fight here, bog snakes!
Alright, one tower down.
What can we do, boss? Use your boot. This looks a bit off.
This ain't over yet. Time!
Ah, crap. While it's upgrading, it's not going to heal any
Where's
troops.
your best choice, boss? Slit him real good.
Trying to get to the better troops. Podjar, what's up, Airlism? Nice, that actually is holding back some stuff.
Where's your best choice,
You guys retreat.
Look, Grizzly boys.
You guys back up a little bit. Is the white bar the progress bar? I guess the white bar is the progress bar.
And that's the last of them what's been done in.
Alright, getting heals. We now have access to Skewer Killabows. Oh, Marsh Crawler Slogoth. We've never had this before. I've fought against this before. We've never... Oh, it has regeneration too. That is awesome. Let's go try getting some of that.
We'll show him, boss. Get to that spot.
I don't know what it is, but it looks cunning.
What's up?
We's ready.
Keep on! This is the line!
The gift is killing your boys.
No, I didn't lose anything. I guess because I lost the tentacle thing.
Get your legs up, Grunts.
Gonna get bloody! Super dead!
We'll stick him full of arrows. Best way to try. Stick him full of arrows.
Always wanted one of these. Gut Ripley's gonna wreck your gut!
Boss wants us to find the Stalkers rotting pit. We gotta smash it if we're gonna break
That's a
the
bug.
Stalkers.
If you look right here, I've got these guys selected, but when I press the ability, it used that one. Little bug there.
That's another bunch of boys lost. I am out of this mess. Nothing gonna stop us now.
This is Spotano. Catching nets.
Ready. Death to the Oryx.
The kids is hungry. Thanks for it.
Ravage the bush. Summon the rat. I've made the bush rich.
Does this unit have retreat? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Shut your house! Boss ones.
Move yourselves. Right. Gonna show them the way. Me that's too still hungry. That way. It's still the best.
Alright, have him retreat. You get in there.
He's ready to rumble. Ready to go. I killed them boys. Gotta do something special. Warhammer. The boss wants us to move. Show them that's what's what. Nice crawler ready. They won't stop me.
No, that's not the one I clicked on. Retreat! Oh my god. I hate that. I just want to show you guys something. Let's say I've got these guys selected, right? This is 4 units, and I'm like, oh, I need to do I need to tell this guy to retreat, and I left click on it. If I, like right there, I had to do that like 3 times. If I have a group selected and I click on one member of the group, I just clicked again, it doesn't often deselect the others, which I'm used to that behavior from other RTS games I've played. So it ended up resulting in me retreating the wrong unit.
Ready. We're gonna do some crushing. All talks through me. Gonna get moving. Move it. Your boss says so. There's talking more.
Red is just a dark pink, really. Yeah, and gray is just a dark white.
We got the big guy. These kids want a piece of us. He's ready for it. Stick him, stab him, cut him, jab him. Boss wants us to find the stone he's plotting it. Burn it when you find it. Difference maker. What do you want, boss?
This is weird. These archer guys are too dumb to just turn around. I mean, yay for me, I guess.
What can we do, boss? Slash it up the bomb ground. Enemy is this way. Ready to crush. Wake up the slugger.
Alright, slow. Increase defense against all damage. Reinforce and reduce damage to nearby allies. What does reinforce mean? It doesn't tell me. I guess that.
Nice crawler ready.
This is my destiny now. Stop trying to us. Point of it. Listen up, lads.
Slugger, ready for action.
The drummer part makes me think of Kodos from Warcraft 3.
Where's your best choice, boss? Get over there, quick now. Where should we stick him? Get over there. This thing will dump get up good.
Slugger, ready to crush. Time to move the mass crawler.
Skewer spear loaded.
Ready to splatter. Give me a walla. Yes.
Boss say to get going.
Slugger under attack. Gonna smash them.
Shoulder bump, that's one swap.
I'm gonna do the red here just to get like a staging point.
Slugger for your service. Please get a decent crushing.
We'll drive these Oryx from our lands. Vanguard hunters, attack!
Boss wants us to find the Stone Gate's plotting pit. We gotta smash it if we're gonna break the Stone Gates.
Smash the scum into the swamp. Crush him.
Swamp grubs the cow. Fire off their edge. Back there, it's still the best.
Oh boy. What is this? Break a boss on Meyer Brute Trogoth. Regain health when out of combat. That sounds awesome. I know what a Trogoth is. I don't know what a break a boss on a Trogoth is. Oh well, they just did barrage when I moved, so it missed.
We got the big guy.
Swamp grubs. What is it?
There's the regen going. The out of combat regen animation makes me think of Garen.
Wheat's ready. We'll shoot first.
Ain't no stopping me.
Ready to smash. Hello? That way.
Break a harness. Deal 100 damage to the Trogoth to enrage it, making it smash the ground to knock back and damage enemies. The Trogoth gains damage for 10 seconds.
Get over there. Wake up, you slugger.
These guys are losing.
I'm going out of the back.
You point, Thanks for reach the boss. Can't hang about. Over there is the best.
Summon the wretch up there.
Lots of the wretch. Moving up.
Hoping it hits the tower. he's gonna go back to heal.
Time to break stuff.
It is hitting the tower, but it's gonna lose. Can I get the ballista in range? Yes. Okay, that works.
I killed them boys.
Yeah, that took too long for it to respond.
We can't let them get the magic no one.
Alright, I need more command. I'm out. I got no more command.
Ready for nothing.
Oh, we're losing something.
Let's go, boss! Time to use those legs. We seized the enemy. Someone's gonna get smushed. Boss wants us to find the Stormgate's plotting thing. Burn it when you find it. Better think fast. Vanguard hunters ready. Death to the Oryx. Time to get out there! Run for it! I break this sugar line.
This is not going well.
Useless. We can't lose the grabber more. Just try and stop us.
What did I lose? The Gits are killing your boys? I wish it told me what I lost. I don't know.
Time to move yourselves.
Lost your boys, obviously.
That magic sport is yours now, boss.
Oh god, it's taking forever to get that command. No. I hate that R is retreat on troops, but upgrade on buildings.
I am Mork's mouth. Let's get breaking. Time for me cunning plan. Take fear, yes, the boss.
Can you rebind it? Possibly. It's just, I'm talking about the defaults.
Lightning my brute shrugger. All dies me. Go wherever we want.
So long to heal. That's the main target. I wonder if I should just not push right side and focus more on just punching right up the middle. God, he's still not full. Holy crap. Big Over 2 questions. There's a wiki site where I can look at which booster stack up together. They get an advance. Stack. I did do a guide on consolidating boosters, because you can actually change boosters into other boosters in order to stack them all up. If you search my channel for the word booster, you'll probably find that, if that is relevant to your question. As far as, is there a wiki site with that exact information? I don't know if the wiki has that. I have 0 Realm Stone income right now.
What is it, boss? Gotta burn the Stormgate's plotting pit if we're gonna break them.
That was just a tentacle that died. So I need to get 700 to rebuild this building so that I start getting Realm Stone income again. Because I don't have any right now.
Aftrogoth will break stuff. Nothing gonna stop us now. Got my fire brick ready. I think it. We's ready.
I wish it told me their exact HP. Like, both of these have regen, so I'm partial to them, but I don't know which one has more hit points. Because I can't, it doesn't list it anywhere. I can't see their stats.
Days in the slug off. Send their guts. Ready to splatter.
Your army could use a few more ranged units. I'm broke. I agree with you, though. I told you to attack those, then come back. You never did part of that, which was the attacking part.
Got Vash Crawler ready to go. Squish him. We'll drive these Oryx from our lands.
Bro.
Vanguard hunters, attack!
Hit it! Oh my god. I've been telling this if they hit that and this guy to move to the right, and they just were all tangled up. Ugh. Stop being poor.
I'm the boss of the breakers. Making with the breaking. Some enemies want me.
Stormcast, the Oryx believe they can take our home. We will hold. Go and kill already this city. Whoa.
Take the rest of us.
450 to do the Wretch again. Oh, I didn't realize that. So this one, when it's at like 1%, it gives 0 command. But if you look in the bottom center of the screen now it's at +1 command. Around like 30%, it actually started adding income.
Slug off ready. Boss wants us to find the Stormgate's plotting pit. Burn it when you find it. Oh, these kids won't know what you need to stew stuff. Gonna get nasty. Have Sluggoth will smush.
Have Sluggoth will smush.
Best way
This is mine, that's juvenile.
Oh, tell me what to do. Should be here.
This seems to be doing well. At 66, it went to +2. Wonder if it'll be 100 at, or +3 at 100.
Summon the red! Whoa! There's nothing to be done! Summon the red! See my power! There's the Stormking's fly pit! Burn it to the ground!
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we got the tower, that's good.
I got it in for me! Oh, show off with us too! We's getting orders! I've got splattered everywhere, boss. Slug off coming through!
Vanguard hunters ready! Death to the Aurochs!
This looks a bit off! Gotta run! Too many stickers! Slickers is the best! Time to leg it! We see him! We see him! He will splain! Slash it up the bum Always wanted one of these! Oi, Trump! Listen up!
Is that it? Is that the win? I hope it is, because I'm gonna lose those units during this cutscene.
Got these domes on the conduits near the walls. They collect the power and make them real strong. Grow the richest power if we're gonna crack that wall.
So there's another condition.
I'll smash those domes with the wrench. You'll take all the power. Those walls will come down real easy then. Clever, boss. Real clever.
They are almost dead because of that cutscene. Again. I'm glad they lived, or I would be a bit more frustrated right now.
No slugging for us.
The cutscene cuts deep. Oh god.
Just give the word, boss.
Well, this setup here is holding pretty well. Regen guys with a big ballista in the back. Wait, what? What the heck? Is he still in retreat mode? Okay, there. I think he was still trying to retreat. It still said unstoppable on his head. And I was telling him to move and he wouldn't listen, but then I moved the others and then he moved like 1 pixel and then he was like, okay, there, I'm good. I'll move now. Oh, it's Eden. What's up?
What is it, boss?
Eden, it's me, the player. We go way back.
Yeah. What can we do, boss? We see into enemies. Time to do something. Hello? Slug off at your service.
Let's start inching this group forward.
Moving over there. I'm all ears. Keep on stumping. Slug up, ready for action. Time to break stuff. Ah, you think you did it? I broke this trog off myself. We's heading that way, you dozy.
Trying to get this thing to hit this tower.
Gotta get over there.
Oh, that's way too close. What are you doing?
Get into action. Let's get right. Who's ready for it? Get out of there! He's over there. Gotta sort this out. Slug-offs are the best. Let's get him drunk. Firebrand smasher! Wow! This is so much fun! Faster! Faster! Just gotta keep shooting! Put the ugly Kilbo that way!
Come on, shoot! Shoot! What are you doing? Just shoot! You were in range an hour ago. Oh my god, that was so much closer than it needed to be. Jesus Christ. Bro to Rhett, shut up. I'm fighting the controls right now.
On the domes, boss.
I think you gave them a move or no, I hit attack over and over and over.
Yeah, what's a
This would not happen.
Come on. We'll show him, boss.
Oryx scum! You dare attack our cannabis.
Our cannabis?
Got it all worked out. Ah, break away! Over here. Let's skewer some. Need to get over there. Where's your best chance, boss? Listen to Bloodstew.
Can I change the upgrade on something? Destroy the existing bastion first. Wow, that took a long time for it to realize what I did.
This is mine, that's true now.
Alright. Let me see if you can get to this spot.
Right up, boss, ready. This way!
Can they destroy that wall? God, that's a lot of crap.
What is it? Yeah, my shove-off is ready. Let's go back to the smoking. Time to break stuff.
Oh, you can't move command past troops. They won't run around. So he has to retreat all the way home now, 10,000 miles.
Got a beast needs skewering. Get over there.
Oh, stop. Just stop. I'm trying to deselect you.
Slugger. What? I'm listening. Move, shrug. Over there. Shrug-off will break stuff. Kill them all and stomp them flat. Where's your best choice, boss? Cut them, lads! It's skewer time. Losing our magic, no one. Breaker boss ready to rumble. Waiting for the nod! Get over here.
They stopped us getting to Big Green.
Listen up, my friends.
Oh man, this is rough. Oh, they're just like constantly pumping out units.
All the reds on the domes, boss. Only way to bring down their wall.
Trying, Blood Stew. Having trouble getting there.
We'll drive these Oryx from our lands. Vanguard hunters, attack!
Ready to shoot. Need to move. Yeah, Trogoff's gonna... Need a beast. Move with the tides.
Alright, we got that.
What can we do, boss?
I'm gonna try to make more Trogoths if I can. They seem quite good. Is there any upgrades for Trogoths? Monsoon gases, living miasma, boggy mist. I don't think there is. I don't see any. Summon boggy mist or increase health. Summon boggy mist might help cloak the guy so he can run over and do the objective. Try that.
Better not stay here. Need to move myself. I'm the boss of the breakers. Get a move on. Those magic
Where's the... Yeah, there they are. Grab these.
We have some new cunning stuff.
Let's see, take this and make it a good pot. Check on these. Okay, for now. Treat those.
Forward a scrap. Bones go crack. Moving over there.
I want to back this guy up so he'll heal.
I'm all ears. Bones bow.
Again, I wish they would retreat to the nearest healing station, which was right there. It was very close, but they're going to go across the whole map. Where is the other Trogoth? I said, there he is. And that's dead.
Waiting for the nod.
To run him.
Oi, Trog, listen up. My brute, we'll show him, boss.
Bring these guys up.
Gotta grow the rich's power, boss.
I know.
Call it on those stones near the wall.
Freaking God.
Let's do this.
Where is he? I'm looking for the caster guy. I can't find him. Did he die somewhere?
Break up, boss, ready.
Is he dead? No, he's alive. There. Okay, he's there.
Talks through me.
Summon Boggy Fist.
We see you, you scumbag! Ungrunts!
Okay. Alright, he's stealthed. He's going. This is... Oh my god, it's so stressful. It's like such a simple objective. Get guy over here and press E. However, when the fact that when you walk within melee range of something, you get locked into melee combat and you can't run past it makes it so much more difficult.
I'm the boss of the Breakers!
Always wanted one of these. Move. Good, move yourself. Summon the rat. The rats will take her.
Vanguard is ready. Death to the Oryx.
Did that work? I hope it worked.
I am the hand of ball. Breaker boss ready to rumble.
Okay, it says 1 of 3, so I guess it worked.
Let's smell some blood. Have to be moving.
Alright, we gotta wait a while on Summon to Wretch to cool down, so we'll, Alright, let's... No, retreat. Retreat. How many times I gotta hit it, man? How many times I gotta hit it? Retreat. There we go.
Gotta do something now.
Yikes.
Wanna be over there?
Alright, bring him back around. We'll try the stealth mission from the middle next.
Where's your best
Alright, at this point I've got a decent group. I've got 2 regenerating tanks and a ballista to hold the lanes. I hope. And then I will work on
Moving time.
stealth tentacling, which sounds like a hentai. These domes. Are there any more useful upgrades? Let's find out. Grants swamp gas bolts, basic attacks do area damage and slow, or increased damage against hero and monster units. Swamp gas bolts, let's do it.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, I see it, I see it. It's Friday night, y'all. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, guys, 5 more minutes. Be cool.
Gotta show off with that tooth.
Alright. Summon to Wretch is available. Alright, I'm gonna try to stealth and go for the middle dome next.
Call it on the domes, boss.
Would you slug up at your service? Ah, you think you can hit us? My struggle will break you! Wow, this is so much fun!
Hey, there's plenty more!
Wanna go over there? Wow! Right, what to do? Slitters is the best! He's heading over there!
Alright.
See you through Mort's breath.
Alright, send him up there. Do some shenanigans. Boy, that's not a lot. We're gonna do some harass, but that is apparently not the unit for it.
Hello?
shine.
Mission should be done after this objective.
This is my nest tooth now. Wanna be over there?
Summon the red.
I'm busting the wrench. Ain't no stopping me. Good, move yourself.
Alright, 2 of 3. I'm not gonna use retreat if I don't have to. I'm just gonna run him back down there.
Take the boss lasers.
Let's try break a harness. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. So he takes 100 to himself, but then just does like so many hits around him. He's dead. He's dead. This is the only way to do harass, chat. Send to Trogoth. Alright, fall back. Did he get home okay? Yeah, he did. Alright, Wretch is halfway recharged. I haven't saved in like 10 hours. Let's do that right now.
Let's get breaking.
Can we stop the retreat? I guess not. There's no need for you to go all the way home, man. Excessively scared. 3/4 on the Wretch.
What can we do?
Well, we have a strategy for holding lanes versus lots of stuff. Trogoth OP with ballistic backup. Trogoth regens between fights and doesn't have to go back to heal. If I have to play orcs again after this, I will make this an aim from early on. Slogoths until we get there.
All the wrench on the dogs, boss. Only way to bring down that wall.
This is the special. Light me my brute, Trogoth. I'm the boss of the
Here we go. Let's see if the invis lasts until he gets there. Waiting for a cutscene where he's trying to control the Wretch and the bone just breaks, and then the guy that he sacrificed to the Wretch at the beginning, like, eats him. I swear to God, if the invis wears off, like, right here, and then he gets caught in melee combat and refuses to go forward, I'm gonna be very upset. Like this. You I'm not happy. I am not happy. You better win this fight. We got something to do over there. Six hours later, yeah. This guy's on a mount. He's moving slower than a friggin' worker unit in StarCraft.
Summon the red.
Obey your boss, Wretch.
3 out of 3.
Many of them! Seal the gate!
Stand with me! First to be forged, never to fail!
Storm Kids is Satan! Got something warm running down their legs! Look at her run!
Got some warm running down their legs. I like how he's getting absolutely blasted with bullets the whole cutscene. Whoa, that looks different. Now it's a Bonkai. Alright. I'm gonna go till the cutscenes are over and then save it. Tide of Destruction. Backed up by the terrifying power of the wretch, Dankfear assaulted the... I guess we'll never know what he assaulted. Woo! Bonk.
If the wall fails, our cannabis falls.
Oh shoot, we should have closed the door hours ago. That makes way more sense. Imagine if like he ducked out of the way and then that spear that he ducked like killed the wizard behind him.
I've given him the war. You were right, Demetrius.
I thought he was gonna land on top of the wretch.
Warriors of Sigmar, to me! To me!
I thought he punched a warrior of Sigmar for a
Win
second.
against that thing.
Demetrius promised me a miracle, and I believe him. But he needs time.
We keep fighting until we cannot fight anymore!
He's getting zapped.
We might carry on miracle.
Fighting retreat! Form up!
Wondering if we're gonna play the guy that's studying the artifacts, and he... Nope.
Stormcast!
I was wondering if we were to
Slow
see
the
another
Oracle
sneak
fast,
flashback.
So the civilians can take refuge behind the inner wall.
Aiden, we can't just give them the outer ward.
We are giving them nothing. These scum will pay for every step they take.
Oh, we are playing Sigmar people now. Kill the Oryx attacking Arcanibus. Do not fail. Okay. Cool. Save. And we will pick it up from here next time. Alright. Chat. That is where I am going to stop for the night. Hey, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Couple of plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muckluck. I stream every single evening. Today was day 2002 in a row without missing a single day, and every weekday morning. So tomorrow being Saturday, I'll be next live Saturday night, probably with more Grim Dawn and Warhammer as we work on playing through these games. If you'd like to join us, if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe, helps us with the algorithm. These are my YouTube channels. I do have 2 of them, and special thanks to our dear patrons that keep this channel alive with their support, so I plug them every night. And with that, you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Muckluck. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.